evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yemo akwa be de bagana montie so ene benadan ene 11 September the year 2025 ye de radio asesa wabo ye ho ban ode na che ye yatena se ye ba be ye adwuma na de abo ye man Ghana obi be se o man kro Ghana anope kwada ne be ko school me pa cho wa ye omo no ama ready wo mo school uniform wo mo homework na no wahwem ebi obeka se wawie so obehwe na onya nwie aya no wa check in mpaboa ne wo mo bag wo mo buttons ebi ana tete check school uniform ebi asane wo madua didie mo ene binan kese obane bibia ne pen and pencils and erasers and sharpness rulers ne mani nyina kwa bag ne mekama wo mo moyure wo mo se wo mo twitwi ya monitor parental guidance ne no Monitor bibia kama. Woma nyenyere ne nso ade se omo sore no mo prapra fie ye no ma bia nsa na. Woma dwade akọ school no. Ese omo oni ko omo no mo ye ne tentem. Ese do onye late to adwuma m. Onye late to school. Eti abusia ya ma ye ne ko omo fra no tentem anope. Kokoro na bana so beto bia ma oma ye ne tem ko to ne tem. And watch bi na wo bedi ansa o makwa no ato ne tem. Wache wura nso aye ne tem wa na ye late dodo. Wache wura bu obetwan ya. Oba na wache den so ansa no complain say ento ade. Ebre be na ba kwa ho. Ena nso wa mu no bedu adwuma mu ntam o. Ana obe late. Ebi he. Ezo odu adwuma mu ntam. Eteji sa no man tentem wa. Ghana montie su ne woni 100.9. Baby bia wo bia yemo akwaba. Midin ya de Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Ye ba be kan ho kopem se nondu ebebo apem mo. Na nondu de bo pem mu wi a. Na afi ne asode. Ye de agudie mu nsam ne de ato awso. Ye wa be for the town man so enra. Eye minority for mo boycott the vetting of the nominated Chief Justice. Justice Bafoboni. Enra ne vetting no cause mo toto na no. And some baby soon free mobile. It is answer be free mobile and no pay. Ye baba be debi home come on. Yeah, tie your man is 70 years. Also on the bush you no gain no one in the bush house tie your man 30 years or coba. I'm sure baba hard don't want in the bush house. I tell just say judges no crowd more ha. Say one will be a 10 or more consider no my baby. Enya sa bone na keke no mo hwe ana sa enya asam de do manim na no mo hwe wo mo take no ma bebre into consideration ete da bia no wo na obo mpa ese hwe na mra na nso wonan na se mra no so mu a aso be echi e wo temu ani nanim enti esamakodo epie mu ba enra fete na course no about you bedun come minority for boycott and so a legitimate na eto asumu adanya wo say ye justice tokono arabe saba tokono oden sawa kwakodan court ni asem ni wie besi den ena wo ba betere me say wo ba betoto eye new chief justice ano and obi ayabo de so ba be chief justice and it minority for say ne sa ni ntino and ya de won betimi atenam enti me bisa se o mo reason to asomo 0201162746 0201162746 na wonim say helicopter akwanhia eye ewiembon from akwanhia esi ye no enam so ma eye omemu mpanyimfo akuku dam eto anana no monsedu report no ma submitted the ama president na dia yehwe anim no say report ne fa eye for public consumption wo mo ehu bi enim say ye ni nyina no be ehu de bar kakra wo mu bia no mo enso ehu na ye ntimu nsam ne bi wa International Security Council no one more at the report na kwa koma Ghana mampanyin when you are in Samagodo Ekoso our need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunie Oko Facebook live by them ever ho Bepacho woko a YouTube channel na one your Despite Media and then so me one-on-one interview many deputy director the Man National Service Authority ora eyo Fuseni Donko and then obebe fia ye ne be di community national service obo eye questions bi ebisa opanyin a fafa 0201162746 0201162746 eyo ora Fuseni Donko and obebe fia deputy director the Man National Service Authority and then many in common. You may be national service and some. It's an so some commodity them. I'm a Sancha make Kwamina for the Mamia Cosia to the Mabadu Maja. Quadro Damiado and me produce all time at Chabana from my bank running and now Safo. Woman in charge of the social media handles and all. Persia Boaje, the Darling Boy, name channel manager, Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Santos Esquire. And our engineers are sure Gonane Jaren and Abuaje. Others and Chroma in charge of the electricals. And I must say, and walk a technician or here telephone lines in the also. And I must say, yeah, the other for the time, and so some of the idea you more honey, you try to go many after the woman. Brian, there's a my piece at FMOnline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, Class FMOnline.com. Well, my darling, man, the other for the time, and so yeah, some of the bread we need 100.9. Ebusa ya de abe for the time and so in Samagodo on your day brewe. Yanko enimina yenti in Samini BBA. I am the best qualified for the Chief Justice position, Justice Bonny. Justice Paul Bafo Bonny has defended his nomination as Chief Justice by President John Dramani Mahama, dismissing suggestions that it is a political reward for supporting the president during the 2013 election petition. Ebusia Mepacho, Justice Bafo Bonny say, Samoba Kaya, 2012 election petition, no? A court. Na court na call you know. A judge for na one more petition and to na Justice Bafo Bonny count. Isn't a man for be say we are His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Bonny Din say on be Chief Justice Idi. Yes, sir. Sabrino. the decision will take you another Bonabaso. I said there be at the end of the day or qualify or self fata so bet to me Chief Justice Ogana. It will be here for political reasons. And I the minority boycotts vetting of Chief Justice nominee Paul Bafoboni. The vetting process for the next Chief Justice of Ghana was thrown into controversy after the minority caucus in Parliament announced its rejection of the nomination of Justice Paul Bafoboni and abstained from participating in the vetting proceedings. Abusian said the minority one more a boycott a year vetting process. Omantinum. Joshua Hana or said the decision to boycott the process was announced by the minority leader Alexander Fenyomarkin following hours of back and forth with minority leader Mahama Yariga, which led to a suspension for nearly 30 minutes. I was in fact, and ran it more money, you know. I just ran back and forth and then Yasam Kitua. Yes, we are considering implementing 24-hour service in some courts. CJ nominee Bafoboni. Chief Justice nominee Justice Paul Bafoboni has revealed that plans are underway to introduce 24-hour court operations in selected jurisdictions across the country as part of a broader reforms aimed at improving access to justice and reducing the costs of litigation. But cost of the litigation is so dear. I say if you want some count. This capa won't invite some court. I say a crowd bottom. And you know who near the court. Okay, Justice Bafoboni now can say 24-hour economy a year can once a me. They say 1% courts be or her. At the more you money be or her, 1% more running a 24-hour service. 1% say ebe ranesa. It's a homachokra ni di asem na ama no ma content. Teenager say by now homachine is omu ginam. Ana junior na na etime di asem na bibia e kama. Ti di odi aba betumini. SMLC Special Prosecutor over unlawful seizure of critical revenue monitoring equipment. Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited has filed a lawsuit at the High Court in Accra accusing the Office of the Special Prosecutor of unlawfully seizing its services or its servers and equipment in raid that allegedly caused the immediate collapse of a nationwide petroleum and minerals monitoring system. SML Fidia Wamadi Yajuma. I want the monitor Ayesika Yenya ye from Mumunumani Ade. Special Prosecutor Kwako Tutu Fidiano. And then SML force a special prosecutor ye the omoji on montiasi. Ufiti Kwako Tutu Fidia very essential monitor or may sika yenya special prosecutor Kwako Tutu. Eti wamo the assembly court, wamo to create assembly omo the court. SML says me omo the court. Gold Board National Security arrest 25 for illegal gold trade in Ghana. SML. The Ghana Gold Board, in collaboration with the Gold Board Task Force, the National Security Operatives, has arrested 25 individuals, including both Ghanaians and foreign nationals, for allegedly engaging in illegal gold trading, smelting, and ascend Ghana. Ebusia bebacha way a Gold Board for Anamuntu Omotu. One money a national security operatives. Edipa bi a womudi gold ehudwa omonto a share kuntuna se a womudi a gold hudwa. Eno makwa akwachi omun. Omushe kuntuna se na gold hudwa na omudi. Ye ka se safo no omakwa akwachi wom. Omo akwa akwachi wom. Itina jase no so emunsam no ebeno no. Good Board Task Force in so one more boy Juma. Yeah, bet you says here. Na one man matter pop for no, the Sika de to no, or Masaka dear. It's almost a count. Many an edger. We try to pop. You try to pop for an edges of them. Samo, Yanko anyway. Okay, yeah, Sadema. PeaceFMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com, check out Ghana.com, StarFMG, ClassFMOnline.com, and other relevant news portal. Oh, I'm the Mamma Tonam. I go to Tonam last week and I'm home funny. I'm saying, and there could be no Tono. Yeah, last week, you know. Yeah. Probably my church is there. No, me go here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all right. I crank.
Name is a bronya and they start to you.
Africa
work room.
Says it's going to be a dinner juantem. On train at 24th name. Inti will be a yen in Norman. Then you see the same anymore. Big guru, sir. Anything I go banner. We are going here. Young quay anyway.
Yo. I was saying for the Obacrata Daily Graphic na medema muatia mamu akwabe. Papa, your friend of Paul Baffo Bonnie. But your bonnie did say, Omeye, Chief Justice in T. Uber to me the Justice Paul Baffo Bonnie, acting Chief Justice Yakanidin. Was he a Jumanway at the Yamanono? One man may answer say anymore. Or Baba soon pepe. Say bia. Atemwa yebua yashi obiti ne tese no ene ne mpaboa ansa ne de ebu atan no anya de a obeye saade ne bi LTF increase student loan no wo mu de ko 50% nti adesuafo wo betumi akogibi yase ya wayere no a na anim wo yase anya no energy minister trese oye no sa na esa first pa nanka gallons dodo a yotumi tuo no esi ade so teba fom Ghana assign sixth bilateral debt agreement ya yani Germany for ene yade yansa share santi asiapam no ase gold board of what nipa 25 ya womuti gold huja ewo kwan bone so daily post wanim ha papa ya frano acting Chief Justice Paul Baffo Bonnie was say I have integrity and everything I have done shows. Was so you will be an who so sabrobe and a bibia why you be answer tresse san what ye. Acting Defense Minister and you say August there tosunsia helicopter crash ya esi yano. Woman the whole report akoma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. God board of what nipa 25 wa omudi gold hu jabone ewo mayimu afa Chief Justice nominee and waterechirem an Robert Satayi senti ayama 70 years say onkonkoda fiase no eno ho asem ewo ha daily guide yanim ha Ghana ye posifo ena Nigeria fo wo ma to abasakom ya wo ma task force bi na nipa bɔnefoɔ di bɔne wa ha no wɔn atwa no kɔ Nigeria foɔ di bia no wɔn aba ha no yɛ no wɔn to abasakom yɛ bɛte wɔn mu nyinaa minority foɔ kyerɛ sɛ Chief Justice nominee Paul Baffo Bonnie ɛbra a wɔn yɛ vetin wɔn nkɔ esan sɛ nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ no mu a ɛso wɔn hyɛ no wɔn ka Teresa group Huawei foɔ ɛna wɔn de wɔn nsa asɛnte ase apam ase a ekwan ya ofaso a wodi won dwuma no wo ba besem kena afa ku plotter bi yase aya 2.5 million Ghana cedis bill ene yade ato ne tire so GJA ena wo kase wo sere menhia se galamse no asisi ato atese wo ba bi ayate ye ho a ente no on call end the chronicle the bakrata nanim ha IGP and wo kase wase ehi police station ya womu atum no voter rating ebra basabasa ye bi course wa nipa ekoto hye aposifo no so ehye post station no IGP tre se no nonsense wono nsamfo de wonsoso so atuamo chieftaincy yasema nsutie bi ekoso ewo ho Tellison ne Huawei wanti ase apama wode wansasa ase no ewo the Chronicle Democrat animu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wabo acting chief justice din Paul Bafuboni na yebisa ne nsem bebre ampa wono nso nya abotire ya no baako Julius Dabra ono ye chief of staff and was Africa ye hiase ebeyansese ya ebeboa ya nkasa ni atetire yaman ya debia yan konkodan abrofo the insight the Democrat ananim ha Paul Bafuboni ne ho asam ewa ha vetin no a wokoye no gold board of what nipa 25 wa womu di gold huta ewo kwa abone so afa the Democrat anim ha swama DC ena yasewama Thompson Ediama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama esanse namos weduma womu ye no eso nipa na Daily Times anim ha Western North Minister and yasi illegal mining bia ekoso no oka ho bi wasi da bi illegal mining there enya ade a wode ne ho besim Dr. Andy Wasai Okra ana yasi wo lead charge Ghana Post Management yo and woman akosra a chief of defense staff woman no to abasakomu a the Democrat Daily Times ade aba the Supreme Democrat ananim ha DJ ya president ya wadaya no Albert Kwabena and walk at Krobia Santi Kotoko hino tumfo say tutu a wotosumi yenu se onfa na ntumbie na galam say yentumin tu ase private sector asasi ehu ne se wo mo ye partners anya competitors Dr. Alexa Peudade and walk say John Boadu Asaba oba ye anya general secretary oso national chairman NDC loyalist bi ena o demand accountability beya yase rana motors for yo na tebo krata yo abusia be ko peace 104.3 FM so ena ya dabrada magtere wasa ajima agina konwa yi ensam pi ewa ha ya de bema mo
enkomono otumfo setutu na asanten ne se twediam po nyankopon ya adomo a November bosume de etoso aduasa ene December bosume de edikan na asem no obua
na no ada gas bosume de etoso nsia kwanhia den de esiye ema mpanifo be se nwocheti na nanom wonsia donom osuafo ye osho my Ghana sika samso de atodwa watchers report na nche wade kwa akomo ma pani John Dramani Mahama
aban no pagya aban na adwuma ye fo aketua mu hama bu pen no 9% adom kuma ne se na se wutiri mu nya den ena wonwe nipa ho anka sei na be
ye de ani betie mu my Ghana mra hye bedwefie beto odwa se nra diverting committee konkonyesie na apie mpeni ogusu a wototo na no nti ena adom kuma no so de ye nei mra hye bedwani bia kasa wo che na dwade afa ho
ye de kase ne be konkro farmers na se wugina mu ewo India wo mo se afem wo mo to anka bi hye mu do mo ya ne se janto ka bi mu explosion kese si ewo Redford na eno ewo eye India wa hinkro Delhi omo chese nipa makomakomotwe ena toemu a woguye ensem no afoforo pibinum ka we ho enwa dama ye gibre de mu nchemu asomo ewa akankasam na no pe yemfa seda emmanwumaku en me pa chaw ya no akan se Lawson Herbal Center na de ugina no pe yakwaje dro Lawson Herbal Mixture anom na boam ye nipadua awie pe ye First Atlantic Bank ne ye kan fama asese wusika wo ho akwani sabia so ye siese ye fie ho de a ye de bind stain remover no bind 20 disinfectant no a JA bind the abadwa so na ne eboa yen sanso na yam vita infancy ria ne eboa ma ye ma wo manya bosumi nsi a ye che wo madidie no wapomodin awie pe ye o wheat or maize and afin so rice flavor ho onga ye mama nsa boa fo wo mo cancer nti wo se onga elele i pacho wo de ye aduane am aduane no nsuo ye del na nkrofo design di bio carbel eye wo premium milk sonko ya ne wuchi bi edigu breakfast ne mu a bibia nso be wie pe ye de ama wo nti awie gari so kins no eno ene ye de sene enyumakua diamenti ene ye wa hodi sika semfo ma no pa no si akase ye de esomo wakenkan fo a ye somo eye me nana ama ano tufo na afei
ohene gwa kase bo ahene
afei adeshima madama yɛmfa nsɛm no nkyɛmu ensomo yɛhyɛ sɛ dia free menhyefi kesem na krata asabre yɛsa ka ɛkyɛ sɛ November bosume de ɛtɔ so aduasa afei December bosume da edi kan saa nafo amienu ɛne wɔtumfo wɔ sɛ tutu the King Solomon of our time ɛde si hɔ na wɔhwɛ sɛ wɔ bu asɛm no ɛwɔ bɔko akyewacho ɛne ahensɛm no ma ne hom ne so ɛmfie bebree ni yɛka bɔko ahensɛm no yɛnim sɛ afei ahyɛseɛ April bosume de ɛtɔ so dunum ɛna menhyefi kesem de krata ba yɛsɛ ɛnɛ enkomo no na wɔtumfo ɛne adehye wɔkusanse ɛne mampusi edi sɛ ne bɛyɛ na asundwe betime awie pɛyɛ no wɔsia Kenya enkomo no esan sɛ fie bebree ni na ɔno na adi mu nkomo ma asundwe baayɛ obi ahunu de ekosi ne musan Kenya yɛ etu de krata ba bɛkyerɛ sɛ panifo apagya ne tumi mu ne nidie mu di ama ne de obɛhyɛ ase de asɛm no April bosume de ɛtɔ so aduonu nwɔtwe ɛne wɔhyɛ ase agye adehye free kusanse ne mampusi wɔ natena yam wɔ menhye fikɛsie no ɛto ama besi me bosume no ne da edi kan wɔne wɔn adi nkɔmɔ no akɔ akyia kodum pɛpɛnsuo bi ɛna mpanifo de konkɔn hɔ na akyia yi ɛna afei deɛ panifo akyase asi nkonya sɛ baabi a waduru no obebua na wɔhunu ahensɛm ntɔkɔ a ɛda kusanse ɛne mɔmprisi ntam ɛmfie bebreni a obia ɛhunu sɛ wɔno ɛna bɔkɔ akunya na ɔno na so wɔtena so no otumfo bɛhwɛ ama bibia wie pɛyɛ saa krata a mekenkan de afi menhye fikɛsɛm aso mo na anɔpɛn deɛ wɔyɛ chief of staff wɔ menhye fikɛsɛm owura Kofi Badu na ne nsa hyɛseɛ
yɛto akase ebu so de ni kyerɛmu awansan foforo aso na no agents bosum ni de toso nsia wa afi mu na beto adwa Ghana fo yɛte wɔ yɛnka bi hyɛm na beto adwa sa akwanhyia de biesim ɛyɛ wiemhyɛ na ate atɔ nam som ɛma Ghana mpanifo bɛsa wɔtwe de sɛbi wɔ matina nanom ɛwɔ ansia do nam so ma Ghana fo hwipa yɛtwa gyadwo yɛ kyɛ sɛ sa akwanhyia de we de kwabia so yɛnhwɛ ne mu ɛsɛ foforo bɛtan so asi wɔ mai Ghana mu nti esu a Yesu nyina na Ghana ma pani excellency John Dramani mama to ne bo ase to nsafre Ghana sentrofo na wabo amane a wɔkyɛ sɛ mu ɔyɛ na nso mokɔnim ne etie bia no wɔn ate abedwoko sɛ sa sabia kwanhyia na esi no wɔbetumi ato ɔbo ase sɛ ne bɛyɛ a wɔbɛyɛ emu ahwehwɛ mu enti eguso a Yesu yɛ twa gyadwo agya wadwo na asefo no ɛna ɔma pani John Dramani mama bo amane a wɔkyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ nipa yi a wɔn ti nanan wɔn sie do yɛ sɛbi Ghana for defense minister ɔma ne bo amo na odi mu akotinti nipa asia wɔhwɛ kyerɛ ɛyɛ wɔsoafo yi a wɔhwɛ my Ghana sika samso Dr. Kezie Latoba force nsia de mampani bo amane a wɔkyerɛ sɛ committee anasa abedwoko de wɔno ɛna enye dwemtire ne sɛ ne bɛya ne bɛbɛ bia no wɔbetimi ɛde ato Ghana fo animenam so ɛma mpanifo abo amane a wɔkyerɛ sɛ bremu de abedwoko no wɔn ato ɔbo asie sinkonya yɛ adwuma na wi asisi ade ɔsoafo yi a wɔhwɛ my Ghana sika samso Dr. Kezie Latoba force de ato dwa wɔkyerɛ sɛ nyame yɛ adom a akwanhyia dindi esi ya Ghana fo eguso a yɛ twa gyadwo a yɛ wie no wɔse ɛnkyɛ kora wɔde report ne kɔma Ghana ma panim His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nrada na beto dwa ɛsɛ ɔde wani kyerɛ mu abankɛseɛ mu sɛ National Security Council meeting bi ɛkɔ so nti abedwoko ne kyerɛ sɛ report ne ɛkɔba yɛ sɛ den na si nyina no wɔn ato ɔbo ase sinkonya pense mu anyame yɛ adom a wɔn hwɛ anim so wɔn betimi abo akyire na afem wɔde ama Ghana fo kyerɛ sɛ findings na akɔ so nyina report wɔn to nsa frɛ Ghana nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ sɛ wɔbetimi ɛde ato dwa na afi gyina yɛsie bia no wɔn etimi esidi asom Ghana for sansam way Salamat Kuku apenti na nsa hyase
na anɔpaya me ne wo ka sɛ wogyina mmra hyɛbɛgya fie a wɔn hyehyɛdeɛ emu no ranking member ogyina mu wɔ Employment and Labour Relations Committee onwanyamfo Mame Mavis in cancer board in Sasha Kratan Senatia wase wɔn mo edom kuma no kasa cha ban yi sɛ adwumayɛfo akatua entuma wɔpagya de akɔ ɔhɔmo abupan aduo ɛyɛ enkron no wɔntwa yie wase sɛ wohwɛ ɔman Ghana sɛ economy na to agyeje mu eniema nkɔ yie sa eniema ayɛ pampe eniema mu adin sikasɛm akwatwe de ama aban adwumayɛfo eti sɛ adrum pempe so sɛ aban no pagya adwumayɛfo na akatua mu na ɔhɔmo abupan kyekyɛmu no enkron 9% pɛ ɛna wɔde to aban adwumayɛfo akatua mu a ɛna no ɔno ankasa kora no onitema wɔnwene aban adwumayɛfo no ho wase bɛn sɛ bosumi du entamu nie kan kwanhyia bo kɔsoro afei ensuo ne nkane abo kɔsoro ɛno nten kwada nkyɛn fango ɛno so bo kɔsoro papaapa enti sɛ wokodi wudwuma bi na ɛho behia sɛ wogye fango agu ka mu a aban adwuma ni kɔ adwuma no so sika wɔde bɛtɔ fango agu ka ni mu no ano aden papaapa afei wase aduane bo ɛnya asɛm ketewa ne bo aden wɔ man Ghana ha sei na saa nneɛma wɔ nyina bo yɛ ayade no ɛnya sɛ bi kakra bi o ɛkɔsoro papa ɛkɔsoro akodu pɛpɛ so sɛ ɛto de bi kura no a Ghana ni di hye bi o ye adwuma opa ne ho hu na senim ogina ketua kan kwan no de befa ogina ketua na akwa water bill nko a eti wo ka cha ban ne se sa 9% increment ne de entwa yie na edom kuma ne se wo mo ka kan mampanin His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se ebia na ne ru afi ne ho esan se na eniema bi wo ho esi ya ebetumi aba se na adwen kɔ so nti wo mo twe na genesis wo mo se hwe mampanin akufo ado apen so wa afimpi mienu ane aduonu nan wo pagya aban adwuma yefo mu ohamabu pen aduonu nan 24% nti mampanin eye Mahama hwe ne bibi fafa ho 2023 osi mampanin akufo ado apen so wo pagya aban adwuma yefo na ketuem 30% waso mo nkan kwa achi kura 2018 and 2019 kura no one pagya mu no 10% and 15% no de maye na sebi wanya hwea mo wase a wose be me na eye kro no na abebo wo mo wato se obi apagya adwuma yefo aketuem e wo double digit wo de obaya a wose single digit waso loto we de e mo ne mo kyena e kyesa de wo ye no onwene aban adwuma yefo ho wase ade ba ko de betwa to nyina ye se etu a ye gi wo man Ghana han edoso besi a ye brudi free conforma so sesi amamuo no edoso dodo na agi sika we nyina na mo wanum ye dese mampani ni wa mamu a aban adwuma yefo wo mo so mo ama enen service sector na wie peye nso ade be ye wo mu nie wo mo se de wo mo ka nyina ye tiawa aban no sanso fra aban na adwuma yefo organized labor company for ene wo mo ntena se na onye bibi enfa 9% no na ehyen kran ranking member committee on employment labor relations odumonya for Mavis in cancer board na ne sa sekrata yase
yetu akase bonso ye de ni kyeremu awansan foforo so no ada na beto dwa ese vetting committee wo my Ghana mra hye bedwefie om konkonyesie na nkonyesie na om ko nipa na ye toto na no eye nipa Ghana man pene excellency John Dramani Mahama boni dinsem wanye pie mpeni wo my Ghana meche yewram bafo boni na bra wo hye ase so toto na no a unse kosa ne hye ase na o ma hye ase o enti kan ho asem kakra kire asem myself no ti nipa ne hye ase o ye fra me asimesi ma wari sei na asefo afi dom kuma ne kire se pass ye tena se pie mpeni ye se ebetimi atoto na ndie anka bonsamfo ye nya tampi konum na no pewia ne nwumra wo koda dom kuma ne ye na afi obi asode ye nipa wodi kan asode pa wo no eye minority leader wo my Ghana mra hye bedwefiem Alexander Kwame na afanyo mark wo sore pepe wo behwe no na ne nuanom aka franka no dom prem nyina di nechi a wo kire se wo mo de so wo mo ka se wo mo tena se ma vet na etimi akoso dia na kire se wo mo ne Ghana fo ne Nyankopon di ne ye nti wo nyina asode a wo mo stage workout na ekoba ne sa na Ghana fo bi sha ase se wo che wadwesa ye tutu pani bi se ya no panty eba ne se na minority muntimi enyine ma Ghana fo na mo de amodi to dwa ne se ya sore anya de yakra de ye hu hye mu bi enam so manura enwumre kase boso na ya kese ene mra hye bedwani ya wogina hode ma de hye wo so ame abato empesua so John Daku di nkomo ne wo bi sanse adenti ene nura dom kuma ne se sabe vet na ekoso won hye ese wode wo hu hye mu bi opani to ne boase a wo cheche nsemu sein
Umi yanka idris ya tuwa ba na kama tuwa beti se de yanka ya jere bra no aboyen na yedi ni se kana funti ni se ya meso so ho saadi o mayi eye saboni a o betwa to na ye hwe ani ti no ye hu se ye tinamo ebusa question kura na enkusi ba bia ne mum no ye moma ti ase se nam da ne ma ye dia ye mami enam se court cases bebre why yanka we some eh ko si dey no court identity na yanka figure say me can see about parliament e dey juma but they have misunderstood our point near point they just say about parliament e dey juma yes you check kakra near ma supreme court no and then the juma dey we decide the cases ni na we yanka parliament e dey juma
na yera John Daku amanensi wanu ma no wasisi ano wanti ase enu ase vete ne koso no na nipa ba ko ani suba ne ye kura anya ne fe na ne tankra eye majority leader wa my Ghana mra se bedefie o se yera Mahama yariga say minority leader na adwe so obekasa pe sebe no wa ne ho se dwem treni ene me ma won kasa o se sa suba no enu so efri he
Mama, I get ministry on the chairman of the appointment committee. Or not Mr. Wakasa, or Mapai, and my fellow marking and Kasa. As you see, on them said that we're chairman of the appointment committee, or Mapai, and my fellow marking and Senate. Now, can be can be a woman, Ghana for the moment, because I said, Salad, no, it's the Yama Kasakra. And it's a Muslim Yankasa, I say, yes, yes, I'm a question. Because questions no clear, we say, I'm a Musa. Then it's not say a call. The idea is to be piano to answer your questions directly. It is to be piano, I will be and nothing.
Ani ekotie wari yemra se bedwani ya wagina ho de ma de hye wo swami abato empesua so yewura John da kwanu anwumre na wone na na ya okese di nkomo a wo kyerɛkyerɛ ne nsɛmu de esom ye gina we so ne yetwa ho sima ye ba nsɛm akabeto aso.
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono or the Aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia e bi wo ho. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle. CCTV a boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need da ho. E wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ho accessories no ho. Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abona Baso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah ohwato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia ben 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
Wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt achira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ohu beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Afi beye de, mintin kakeko, minni mankasa. If you say the luckiest season 3, asayaba.
Afi mami chewo kwan a obefa so nye o ticket but star 712 hash na di esise no so to ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo theluckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
Ubetumi so ama system na eyibi amount share ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi kosi 5,000 Ghana cedi Ubetumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pay there will community de benyanso betimi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen nya lucky na luck baby ya
Shawo ho so enye ma wona
wondi infiedu watching. Luckiest Jumedie yi NLA Imrata Chire wo Caritas Lottery platform no so.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Adesimama ya de kasia ne konkro farmer so na no pay India man no nyina boton wonra ho papa Wamo se de asi ne nkyese bi nsida na so kwan ya fa so si ye no ama wamo nyina boto a wo se twede ampo Nyankopon so hunu wo mmobwan anu anwumre wo de ba Ghana ye time mu a na simo be se aduonum amienu abode apa no nsia ho wo gina India time a na e ho na wia be se donko achi aduonum mienu na omu di won dwuma e wo baabi e from se Redfort eno e wo India na hinkro eye Delhi dwumadie no amu na omu se ho no nkrofo di dwa wo ho pa shops akese wo ho a chese wo mu nkrofo bi no fifiri wo ma so kra be pie wo na ho na ye se trading center nti ya na shops akese ho no e Fred dom ankasa nti nipa ejina ho simatete ene dom hwiri bia no ya na nipa no do so pa na so traffic light kase bi wo ho kan si di akwaniaba na so se de enim traffic light nhyehyɛ mu no se hwendru ho a oto ne bo ase sa so yellow no abeto bo ase red dia na wachina eti eto ne bo ase so red no na china ye no omote ya ne se pom bibia blast ei ye dan ye ne agya ne daka ne mu brubru nipa makoma akonwatwe na omote ka anim ne ye obi ene wo kaaye wo mu nyina hye dwere ban awu ene akoya rehosem edi free no adwoda na nwumre na bepem na me ne wo kasa hemachi a ye yi story di abrewi na adehye wo India man no achichi ni benche nyina wo mo tia no mabebutu bia ye ne wo mu su esre se de asi de eni se ebisi bi okura na sese mpanifo a ehwe sa home center dwumadie ni so e wo India de atodwa se de asi ye no emprempre o mu nya hunu de akoba ye ntia ka ne timi explode sa akwakofa rehusem edi aba nanso abakosemu no bibi si enwo sa bia ye ne pen a ho kra no bra no nkrofo kohwe wo mani so ade ho no ti e ka bibi di akere wo mo a sese wo ma hye hwehwemu asa o hwe ni mu se hwehwemu no ebe mo ma hunu die nti a ho no to de bia bibi si no ma hwe asi ano kwan Adeshima kase no asi we so ne yegina na yadamu asese moje ebretena ye nkyɛn me de ye kase no somo ene anope wakenkan fo aye somo enie
ohene wa kase bo ohene na afi
nana ama anotu for ye fa sedan fama Lawson Herbal Center wadamenti Lawson Herbal Mixture wodwa so eno ne de tu malaria fever no ase free ye widie mu enya ho de fofo akoye adwumaden adidi ye ntini ho sanso na nei wo benya na watimi anonum bi na aboa ama typhoid fever afin so de kokko tete no wotra se na ne yemu bobo mu no meso wapa ho wo ye wura wo ye krache ntina office ma yemu nkasa ntina fie ma yemu nkasa ate aso de ma na yem na ebomu mesre wo amugye adrobi no no mate ensese wo nipadua emwawo enyi malaria mo wani mfiri wo na typhoid fever ne so etete wo no asanso aboa na hyewma ahyewo den ema mo fichi crossing to no hawa ba ho a mo atwi mo ni ne mesro ema no nyansa saa bre bi no ane yesi mogye tu wo ba bi mfinhye dumienu mfinhye duasa mienu ne akire no atwam meso ye pesu de mogye tu saa ana wo mogya ne kora ma na ye ohaw kese wanhwe na wo atikọ de akonse do nti enyi Lawson Herbal Center wo maduru a eye Lawson Herbal Mixture ni bi no nom license shop pharmaceutical shop and after Herbal Centers munyi noibi wo be kra mo fresh 0248 619999 and 0242 133577 First Atlantic Bank yesika krabia make for dia mawo e parcho internet bank e dia chi wo mudi obetimi atena fia hwe mobile phone so meti here me pesa me transaction biara na account e wo First Atlantic Bank e very simple na ye smooth e demu yo obetimi aye ne here mo amo abiebie enwuma akese mo kra ne ma free crofo ma so e to de bia anadwo konkom na wo business partners are sending email say one send this no deadline be che wo niema no yentumi fan send wo no wo say nipa no e First Atlantic Bank na wo say be account wise I say sana jono internet banking ti wo fa wo mobile phone no ano e say mobile app no First Atlantic Bank aye hyehyɛ yama wa bie wa phone setting e wa na wo send this kan wo mokra bia mo anwa anajo 1 am wetimi send this kan wo meet deadline ye de oniema e ma wo me so sika krabia mu hyehyɛ ye de ye ntumi nyi First Atlantic Bank in free mu down buy send remove attachment improve ka wo ha we fin ya etete ye mfuturo wo fie ho a na ye nya du papa bia fa nsiesie ho no ene buy 20 disinfectant na attachment ye de twema me so je buy na adama wo twe wo ho nti wo office ho wo fie ho suku mu wo ba bia nipa hie di dwuma ye mfuturo ene wo ham ehaya eye fi no eye bind 20 disinfectant ne di ACC ho me pa cha wudu Mecom shops ena afa bia ya ye to niema bia no obi se ho asem na won sa betumi aka bi FDA mpanifo ajatom se eye na eno so beboa papa na mu di dru fi a ba bia wudi besi ne hwese nkoda no ensanko so mu wano 02081429113 and 0541808096 Yamvita Infancy ya duane ya de ma ye manu a ye kire wo madidie koda no omenya bosumi nsiade ko ampanifo sa afedie wo mu didie ye yie no Yamvita Infancy pacho ye wo wheat ye wo rice and ye wo maize enwane no so e wo mu no bitisa zinc iron na calcium no e kira so papa ntu bani dia na pomudin wie peye ne nkasa mu ye din wonyini from one hwe beka so wo no London and America nti de bia na won krofo ani sam se wo be de hin na akwawu ni nie man Yamvita Infancy ni bi odia maka cho so pani kwa se won hwe ye na wotete ama akoda no abetente wo betafe atreda ze be wie che na wo na wudie ukodwa so no agye bi kofi wine FD mpanifo agya to sa akoda ni di kwa no widie mu ha obia eni achi onga mama sabuafo ilele I me so ye aduane am ya tene de ye aduane am nkrofo aba be dia sanso de bio ye aduane am nkrofo cha wo maso ntem sankwan de wa pacho ye onga eno ne ye di ye aduane enkonto me fro ye ne fo bi wo no na beda mase achi sanso ena ne ye chicken no ye spice ne up ne ye di agye ahoho no me so ye onga ne spices no ne ye di twuma ye wo garlic ye wo ginger ena onion eno ye 3 mix me say ne aka ne nyina bom ene one package wo de so hwe na davi kura di ho dance se eye me so ye bedi aye Gary Soakins ye be come worry kokwa no pay ya pacho aye carbell na me kan farmer we your carbell premium and afa carbell vital rich wo honwa ni no ewo mu no enya asem keto ye breakfast no aye creamy asian ye de na ye de FD agya to my no and aye carbell vital rich and as a carbell premium no enyuma kwa dama na enya hoden we sika sem fom a ye de no sabrem kase ye be somu ye twe ho aba ye ba adwuma di aka beto aso
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge no no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
independence and uphold the rule of law. We gather to vet a disputed nominee for office of Chief Justice of Ghana. This should be a moment of national pride and institutional renewal.
I have an issue.
Instead, it has become a test of whether Ghana's judiciary will remain independent or fall under executive and political control.
Honorable Minority Leader. Honorable Minority Leader, just hold it a second. Yes, Honorable Ayariga.
Mr. Chairman, we are here because our rules say we should be here. And the same rules indicate exactly what we can do or not do when we gather here. Order.
Yedi kasi abone di yedi kan yedi free peace 104.3 abrewe. Yeba beto an komodo so wa ha da obon krata mu nsem no wa ha. Yeba ye interviews. And also Deputy Director General Edman National Service Authority. Your friend are your rough Hussein don't ko bebe fia. Yeba National Service and come on. Enra ye Justice Bafoboni. Chief Justice nominee. Ono so ne vete ne nsama hodo e course no. Anope ye bedi hu komo. Nsama hodo e piepie frem Ghana si atentene ne adwuma no. Ye betime ne atentene ne ye bra wonsa anase nsama hodo bi edi hunya. Na wo de akwakodan atemu adwuma no. Eti anope ye be peruzu ye be wrewre. Ewiem bomframa akwanhie esi ye no. Ne ya tene say report no ye de amagana mampanye. It's a report and so normal ben a woman. Yen o memu for the year for public consumption. Yen no more memu for no. Ye beti me enhu. E dey na hwehwe dey free. What do I do in Cherry Befa 0201162746 0201162746 and come out with a baby and pay Organa Montie so with it 100.9 meaning the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN I'm a such a make a man for it in your job. The Bocrat almost have a bit more human. But did I mean the name producer or time? yeka so eye aburi akuape wo mu twa odwira enti ene benai awo beko efie bia mo no na wo mo kan nananom a nyame ato nsa from abusua bia kan na dehye enti otubo jankwasi yeka ye otubo edi na fashion Okay, ya kwa ni mkwamna memo akwaba. Yes, nyame ado. Obene dey. Ekoyi nkakra.
Kaka ko bronya.
Bronya no dey. Oze na dey tin go 11 to.
Young question next week.
It just say you
you read December and so say ya head oh.
Sound.
Oh, ya head the baby.
And I come na point you say gogoju. You wo mayira no. E say number na me de number na ma wo. Unsa wo de wo be ho kakra. I said, me the number na mauna. Utime efre na kokoje. Yes.
We bronya ponche.
Bronya ponche. E de be ya de.
Sanka ye na nke yisa no a. Nanka sa wo we sam ponche no a. Sia
unyini na is about sa meet na I be your so to so.
And I'm pansu. Tell you, will be answer.
There be
what they are parry. We are most of tip power say strange.
And also naturally, Nankasa media, I mean, who the same naturally, nobody in the drew stage be or no actual no more. There's only them milk person. Me milk a pound. But then they no milk can for me. I mean, if you and Messi me digger is okay. Says a crime, but this I say. Me gariso can scram me the way powdered no moment be. The milk powder never.
As a first me ba me cap in my bone milo ma. See a cap no moment so she and gum.
And I know.
So she and gum.
It's a system na nobody need do baby or no one react.
What the idea no man.
What the man on one better was on pet.
There be Mpebio before. Yeah.
Okay. Baby, young queen, na and some number and round so justice buffer bonnie so baby no man so.
Yes.
Minority for the so manko. Na say wo mo kwa na enra kasa tintin na and the best Sunday
afanya na. Minim say wunya no na wabisa no. I say yes crying more than the believed.
You are crying more than they believed. I just said, "I said not to no cry more no."
Crying more than they believed. Believed.
And you believed, bereaved. They just idea to the eyes will be a.
So I said not to believe. Sisi a wono wo sucha nipa no a asam no ato no na ada na ha no saa. Because why say minim wunya no ana ma jare we bisa no na.
Because me enra asana be kasa no do so. Isa na me.
Na wasande nenam wade wada saa wonse dan hu asam kropote.
The media says a minority for some boycott to fine. That is not the first time caucus be your parliament or my boycott to proceeding. Vetting proceedings be see. It is a boycott to
na wa boycott obiya ni uni problem but na ne kasa no aye bebre dodo asa wakyerɛkyerɛ mu saa wonhyɛ dɛ nhu ade pɔte a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔsu wɔtwa adwo sɛ lamentation deɛ baade o saa majari menim sɛ ɛnura nso wohwɛ ayi so ana trende pa osisi a di boss IGP ya ba beda we sɛ yɛse IGP wage no time so a obekwa akwaje wa home
but yetumi so ma 2 years contract
yeah yetumi ma obi ka ho and the president ni
ne prerogative say it has so be extend am 2 years account
yes ana say obekwa akwaje wa home ba menim sɛ wo sɛ ya na CID boss Lydia Yako Donko oh senka anya bad you
said yes so be DIGP ana
kanya bad
oh so we do level to me DIGP man
yes and we are well educated and so and yenya oba ITP ewe ya bakose muda
oh yenya bi Robertson yeah and we are Professor Mills time
wa baba ya IGP oh okay yeah na me da say yenya wa baba no what the same
yeah not the Robertson or the I mean penny full name no Robertson oh mama but the penny ni dinama
okay anka when so be kan ho a na kire se yegusua ye ya abakosemu
Elizabeth Mills Robertson Elizabeth Mills Robertson
ani ajamo wanche
and wanche obabedi IGP no from January 2009 to May. It is just about 6 months be
oh
into on
6 months pe
ono wanche Elizabeth Mills Robertson.
What dear? My daddy, you better bonk come over to the
Okay. All right. Okay, Kwame, you find somebody being fan to us.
Yo. Abusiafo aye need 100.9. Yamamuate asa mamuakwaba Ghana muntie suwanie. Na enra daily graphic yanim ha ne no osun takrata nnen so osun takrata wo de bokrata wo ni nyina mu. Aye Justice Paul Bafuboni. Sir enra ne fe na ne yire tai na chi. Hey ne yire nso ye ayo prison service for penny o wow nyame asiramu oh nyame asiramu Majari some of them are born with silver spoon yes some of them are born with silver spoon enti ne yire wa ha wono so wa ha oh ya mind mu efe na wata na tire no woba say director general prison service there anyi wono nko ana wonante ne nkofo ka no
ne manfo de nachi
wo mu nyina di nachi kama na obetai ni kunachi na ensembisa no nso koso kama wase wode pepepe ye na be ye aduma ade ne nyasa bi a won deserve o deserve na baby a wa rise ya aba bedru chief justice na bi wo deserve kra na wono nso obetumi aye obeya mana ye fese en wo de pepepe ye en wo de ba be ye aduma ti yanke yakoma nte yem Ghana ye ne Germany fo ye de yensa asante ase apamwase agreement. Yes, it will be the 6th bilateral debt agreement. Na yani Germany for yɛde yɛn nsa asɛnte ase apam asɛnti yɛde yɛ adwuma Minister of Energy ononyamfoɔ John Abdullahi Jinapɔ ɛna wɔkasa yi wɔse ɔyɛ no a some time ago Professor Mills ɛna discover Papa Kofoɔ na discover ayɛ I think said that time kura mekaya na obi ɛde Kofi Ada saa time no yɛso wɔ ɔba parliament no ɔde nneɛma mmienu ɛna sɛ ne suit ne mu baayɛ enti parliament wɔ mu yɛ debate no ɛna wɔdi nkan yi nkyene sɛ NDC abrɛ so ade wɔn discover ayɛ ɛyɛ nkyene enie but MPP abrɛ so ade a wɔn discover no wɔde ne nsa asɛ ne suit ne side ha no wɔyi no wɔpagya ɔyɛ ɛne ɛbɛhyɛ parliament wɔ yee mekai pa me say wo TV mekai obeti ye ɛna akwa no member say antiama benyua do na yɛse yɛ ɔyɛ yɛ kwa akɔtɔn Papa Kofoɔ time yɛse ɔyɛ no nam aposoa ayira yɛse sɛ ɔyɛ no a yɛnhunu enti mekae sɛ yɛte ya ne se yɛsan akɔhu ɔyɛ no de aba antiama benyua do interview ɛne wɔtrɛ sɛ o ɔno ɔte sɛ ɔyɛ na back na ɔkɔkɔ sɛ no saa na ɔnyɛ ɔyɛ lo ɛne wɔyɛ kubanwa
adwong ɔsɛ adwong
kubanwa
ana ɔgaze kubanwa
ai Papa Kofoɔ akɔtɔn ɔyɛ no ɛne wɔapɔkɛte sika no na wɔde kubanwa adeɛ gu adeɛ no mu na wɔde aba back enti ɔno ɔsema mo kɔsɛ yɛ asa na kubanwa na Chief Justice nominee minority for omo ankɔ sɛ ensɛm bi deda hɔ no mu a ɛsɛ so omo hyɛka omo firi hɔ omo kɔ baabi a vɛten no yɛyɛ no kɔde omo kɔyɛ but omo antenem na majari yasi ya
wɔyɛ mame kɔ amane somra minority for asɛm ya wokan yɛ Honorable Kwame Antwi Honorable Kwame Antwi ɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani wɔ Asante Achem Central yɛne ne nkɔmɔ ɔno so kra na tu na no mutuo ɛfa sɛnsɛm yɛ Honorable Mache
ya ɔdɔrɔ minio
bɛba to na bibia bɔkɔ de
yeho adom bɔkɔ
yɛde nyame ase we honorable we ansa na bɛyɛ bɛkɔ substantive matters is konongo ɛkwan ne finfin hoi ɛkwan tututu matter ɛyɛ ne de we crossing no so hɔ no commercial bank na anim hoi
ɔne ɛhɔ atutu no nko na adwene ho ansa na obeduru hɔ no ɛnkyɛ ho amana bɛda hɔ no ɛdɛ bɛgye wom no
wa pa o
yɛn nyinaa when obi anko obi ma yes yɛn used to Western bypass no because that day we ma ka for engineers ni ade amoma ko he minim de asi enti de asi atutu no de asi yɛbɛfa no ehirim
konongo pa ne because ana yeah minim de ti a say we na ye urban roads on
and in town no could be urban roads and in so highway for so everything and some parts of the you do highway Emma or more a year some quite suburbs Freetown normally are there but the main road in India is a highway for the a highway for it now me sure say apart from say I can me sure say there's any highway director on pass
because ya kwan ya nim say principal road pa painful nyina ya nam so
madam was say then tension no kura no a ofri ho no mo a wan sana ofri nkran ha kwa sana obedro no
yes
and chino ye dangerous trap I find I didn't know didi I wash it out ama Enche. Empire, everyone say, if you are any one of Drew, I bet you will.
Some
Because as you will more, a horror so a cough as you will more, there will be a serious accident.
Yeah, because a basa car kɛseɛ bi ɛkɔfa hɔ kɔgyina ɔnom ne adeɛ a yɛnim deɛ ɛbɛtumi asi.
Car kɛseɛ koraa bɛtumi atwam. Na bi a wo tam wɔ ebuo no na wo ketewa na na bi a wɔduru hɔ.
Aha.
Akɔfa sɛm foforɔ de abrɛ. Nti no sɛ highway authorities tie yɛn kɔnɔ ho hia serious attention. And the road minister. Ɔmo ntwa ɔmo anim ra hɔ. Mama ntia kwabra maafo.
Ɔwa kwabra wa.
Kwabra morning.
Kwabra no abotua.
Honorable Major Wosona, honorable ba kunso ha adwene pa ye. Sɛ car bi ye overtaking. Na sɛ wo tie sin enkyɛn no sei no a. Ɛno de ehu kura. Ebetumi ayi wasa akoto nwura no mu bio.
Tɔrɔ ya na afade a okay. South Africa. So we call more highways now. On my year, and nema a quite no crabby one chain. And he said, Obi overtake here. Whatsoever, Obi do what here, no whatsoever to the right. No about the same. Meaning Ghana resources on tea. I think in your baby stand, yeah, quite no on the highway, no, buy muka crabby. Yentimi nya dual carriage cry. Ye buy muka crabby. Na your drivers na ye dedicated. The car do it here. Only unko competition. Uko nchen kakra no abesenko. And no betimi boy this and na na the American de kwabna. E kwai no I used to free konongo ni training.
Yeah.
I wash it out. And so I wash it. There's no basis.
Yeah.
Makan highway director be any. The man directors go here, Ben Fimian Sakren.
Some more. Where the measurement is
where the young and higher the no better.
Not Rose Minister at me because how do you? And I throw it, and okay, some yeah, Moko. You will say Moko. Now, all about them, well, just almost the same.
Make one of my semi growing at Tadia. Medical, yeah, make all your vetina. Give me questions about, but be a call, I say, majority for now, you almost say, oh, yeah, dear, no, Chief Justice near the Nova. And any person be over with a question, be no. Yempne. I say, the minority leader, normally Parliament Committee, be no, yeah. Minority leader, committee, the ranking member. It may man a preliminary comment. Now majority leader. So, yes, every committee, the ranking member, any the chairman, or preliminary comment, and Sania started if you want to. And appointments committee, the minority leader, and the ranking member, and a majority leader. And so, on your first, like a senior member of the, the leadership, he is into that. And, and but well over them, the whole of the morning until about 2:00, the, minority leader, the comments, when to me and even 5 sentences. Majority leader was taking every word of a cassette diabolical. And rules 103, it doesn't allow this and whatnot. And we saw say it was a deliberate attempt. And apart from that, also, and I'm sure more correspondence. And I dare cry and say or can say, as I say, I did to the farm. As it was true. Make the chairman honorable here for. And just saw the two baby as I said that ultimate fun too. So we saw say we were not wanted there. Engineer say a walk out. But and something they are not as I say your leader as a minority side, yɛde to edwa nyinaa ne sɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ nka ɔman no yɛhwɛ ansa na yɛaba abɛduru baabi a yɛduru na yɛwɔ chief justice ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna chief justice no yɛ remove no na yɛ remove no ɛkwan a yɛfaa so ɛyi chief justice no ɛnyɛ ne kwan no wobɛkae a nkurɔfoɔ yi yɛ campaign na ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo ba ɔmo bɛyi all security services ɔmo ba ɔmo bɛyi chief justice ɔmo ka electoral commission kora ka ho ampa ɔmo ba yɛ security forces no ebi kora ɔmo fa kɔla na ɔmo de na ɔbɛtena so na yɛ panyin ghanaians are watching ɛno pa ho a ɔmo ti si maame so no ne nsɛm no koraa no yɛnwie a bebree ɛyɛ pending and it is say a wakɔ yi no ra ɔkɔfa adipa foforɔ aba no sɛ yɛwie ne sɛ asɛm no ɛbɔ aban no na amɔ maame no a what do you do at least who declaratory release na de bɛma adipa no now wei no na majority for no they didn't want this to go into the hands of the biasem because ɛyɛ den a the biasem wɔ hɔ and our did not na airtight until at some point we got fed up and now the leader did to just say participate we are not walking out but we are registering our disapproval say on a matter of principle no vote against Justice Bafoboni, not against him as a person. But on a matter of principle, no, what we are saying it's not due. Senka and Rana vetting a bra processes in the yes,
but honorable, more intentions are what they call on now more kokana woman suspended the vetting process. And as a more konama expressing views na ma working out.
The intention was say you bet participating in the vetting. Now questions are what say SSC Busano. When it comes to competence, Justice Bafuboni, you can't fault him. Because we're a very experienced person. And time was some say SSC or court chief justice. Questions to be SSC, ye Ghanaians who say Obetimi Ayedumano. Ye be busa. Name this the air canal has nothing to do with Justice Bafuboni. Even Justice Puamanji Bemu, any maybe ma. I don't know if you listen to it. As a committee, a president, any Niamano petitions are not in a padiabano petitions. They are Hodomians. Emuba Kupena Muti. Muti ya mode report to call. Now, the no account de more Yankee won't be business. These are irregularities. And no, if anything, Kranoa, if you have participated, Chief Justice, the air Danyara, the air Bruno, your Betinatum. Name for posterity. Even an American, so Munya way being, even electoral commission, they promises on being. The Biasamunti. Yem Pese Beko could draw. And the opposition, a part of democracy. Yejuma, FSA, say, as opposition, you hold the government in check. And the society now, now the country, no question, said the can one. And that one day, the near percent, your money clear because you're filing motion and running the young for you're filing motion in parliament. That was the first thing they did. The near can you say, Yemasani Mano and Koso, the speaker admitted. But there must be end to litigation. Yedeko and your boss, aye. But we want to make our case. Say, Ade we are ye, Nkayruha. Nemono, Yadruha by force. And no, said they were afraid of their own shadow.
Okay. Enti, ma yanti and once over home. Number one, Mungu say a former Chief Justice. Kwaya, ye first ye no. And try ye no all contesting and some no court in Nankana be ya and to say a new Chief Justice Omampenye nominate no na obara mototo na no. Sana obesa wuchire.
Yes, but the emphasis is not on the Chief Justice. The former Chief Justice, no. If anything, me crano, me nim no da kosi said the picture bar out. Until the photo no me home in other. But Justice Bafuboni, when I was teaching, I was garrison. He was a judge or circuit court at the Vietnam court to court. In fact, he was one of the people that encouraging me, mammy, there. No, if anything, Nkameka said, Justice Bafuboni, I am happy so, Beba. But in a matter of principle, we are saying that not the Justice Tokono, but the process, as I said, Ghana, we have not exhausted the process. That's all we are saying.
Okay, enti process no emu fahin na yentimi exhausted.
There are cases a war a dynamic is petitions a coin or not petitions near a would of minister. But on a court a buy and no can was them. Mamena file a case in court. And dismiss a case a pending in VA or the Biaco ECOWAS and also in VA. And all these processes, not say a buy no can say, ya nominate Chief Justice. First, one can say, be acting. Or acting, Nipano cannot act in perpetuity. That is understandable. At a Brahma, menon seminal, yen can we say, or actia, Nekwan Swanum. But to say, we want a substantive Chief Justice. Not just say, Kangaroo, no one, backdoor, near money, idea. Moya say, Mobet. No, Sabby, Penny say, Sabby, and Prediasa, or Quasian was here, the Mayonco enemy.
But also, Honorable Year came, for now, it has been established, say, ye Chief Justice, substantively. So, Obi contesting, so there is no any court injunction indicating, and this is your power, substantive Chief Justice. It's not no nake you be out to us.
We made an attempt in Parliament to restrain that. Yeah, they call more than a week. The night on Thursday, any response to say, Speaker, I deny application. I the call we were saying that no, we should hold on to the parliamentary vetting until say a bears of May. And Parliament said Tuesday. Monday now, vetting way, you can't see it yet. And Friday, you heard us, and I'm sure the minority leaders spoke extensively on this. Then Monday, and vetting a bustle. But we were going to, at least, let's put our case across. That is kind of the piano in democracy. A minority will have its say, but the majority will have its way. And Rebecca, they're hiring, said they're dashing CBM. Now you are participating in the vetting, but the economy is like they don't even want to hear anything from us. So we Sabi some FTA, but you can't almost say M block. You are participating, but you vote against on a matter of principle.
Anti boycott, some boycott proceedings, no. Now
boycott. They are boycotted the game Kohokra.
Okay.
There were other things. Nipano a part of parliamentary proceedings. Whereby say the same room I hear vetting. Nano ye call Hodomo and to Kwame Penny Adin Yana Fede Akutukumbo and in Yamabi Brico. So Emma committee, Tika had to set a committee on that. A big now will be right table as they say, or being told him money a day. I mean, there must be decency in Parliament. And the end to us, Mazania may in Anko. And you know, I feel as part of the process now, they were being stifled,
Okay. It's not just a mustaji walkout and your boycott.
Yes.
Okay. Enti sa walkout na mustaji, reason now what your mind is, Betty and once a year. They say atmosphere na nye conducive and mamo. Say na mbotimi atene mo na matoa vetting so. Is that the case?
They are in the majority, and they didn't want us there. And we still say the chairman of the committee was tilted towards the prejudice views na majority leader no and the by. I think he had a prejudiced mind. I am in Madrid, but I think he came there with a prejudiced mind. He said, "Dear Kobiano, obey," because the minority leader catch him and said, "Look, this is democracy." The preliminary comments in it, or the chairman is unfair. Said the I don't know if that was a mistake he made. Maybe or no country and he was marking every word. I mean, words be or more mean to me immediately. But how can those words be offensive? Then using the rules of the if you want to be diabolical, you can always be diabolical.
Okay. Enti eba say be a minority in some of the two jano. One would you to man almost ase and come over to us na my vetting no.
That was our intention, yes.
It's necessary you were there to express more views. Said the echo to say nie. But he that too na come over to them na my vetting no.
One of my questions would have been the first question that I would have asked was his views on the Article 146, for instance. And I know as the new Chief Justice, Obe train the echo so even the back and forth on an echo. And yes, na ear vetting no. And when we are in difficulty, we send it to the Supreme Court to give interpretation. So there are a lot of questions and no in itself would have said look on a matter of
but honorable meaning this say motenase even though back and forth more cause suspension more suspended setting no samba yes say motenase say mo bebisa such questions na I don't have the beliefs and I could be a besimo kwan say e mamum bisa sa questions no na ke no so aboa Ghana for
preliminary comments are here, man. Our questions are based on the preliminary comments. Now, preliminary comments also on my man. Now, the NHS said through questions they will allow us.
Sanaka, and also but on record, say mubisa question na you were declined.
Oh, they are more than that time. Kabayam trust me, and Kabaye kikri near Denafi, and Radia Cosoprana and you. Ghana. Now, Chief Justice has sat well over 3 hours. Now, no, you must answer one question. Then we are fighting amongst ourselves. What?
And your moment are not marching as a minimum time.
Nipano, aye, na or what drafted the preliminary comment. And now, no, the chairman of he said, I don't have anything to hide. This is democracy. So go through. I said, fine. And now I got trans in the air. The preliminary comments is not more than 2 pages. Oh man, and also 1, 2, 3. I say, hey, the second sentence, word, I object to that. And no, it may take you 15 minutes. No, of course so. The third word, now object to that. Then I take you 30 minutes. Now, what? This is Parliament of Ghana. Parliament of Ghana. Now, this is not Tihonomona, Sabio. No. And time. It's not.
Okay. It is.
At the end of the day, you are veteran. And there'll be Busam and Sama. Ye Pia, I'm a Kasai, and Busam say, now, and I'm saying that other parliamentarians they are equally competent. And I believe they will ask the necessary questions.
It is saying the one more than a reporter better plenary fee no if you can see no more and so and ya mobile part of that proceedings.
Oh, I know I preempted say we would vote against it on a matter of principle. That will be part of the proceedings.
Okay.
Yes, but your intention, any admin, any account. What I can assure you is that on a matter of principle, Yenko vote 2 years. But I know that the numbers are big.
Na the animal can no Former Chief Justice Nankase Moye Justice Justice Tokonu. No sa processes we nyina ko ono ehana na sa ehana nka bi a or action be obeteki against that one.
Oh yeah, now why? And I don't want her to be the subject matter. What I'm saying is that aban ayadia yenini ho na ye kan aban. It has nothing to do with Justice Tokono as a person or Justice Bafuboni as a person.
Yo, okay.
You see the processes now aban I yet now with this exercise you may kick against that so that posterity would correct these anomalies. And
okay.
That is the duty of opposition.
Okay.
But what did they
yeah, Mate, yeah, you are right. Say a process na more fighting against, but not personalities.
Davy, and American said just any minimum just bafu money cross name just talk on. As talk on, I've not had any link with just talk on. But it's that Bonnie, just Bafu Bonnie is my big brother. But what you must say,
yes,
throughout. From Kumasi, when I was practicing, I practiced before him. Any other day, he's a friend, a brother, any other day. So it has nothing to do with him as a person.
Okay. Honorable, yeah, that's say when you're doing come send a mock parliament, right?
Aye.
Okay.
And no come on, send then another parliament. And no cry, try and vet and no cry, almost in go. This time there, Bibian one on one said but you blame majority no. I Ghana for not to abade amaomo. That is where we are. Yeah.
Okay. Honorable no pay that say.
Okay.
Nyame enka ho. Abusa ya ne Honorable Kwame Anyimedu antwi. Oyamrase bedwani e wa Asante Achem Central. Ono ne ye no edi nkoman. Na ni nyina ne se nchiremu ode amaye ne se enye se Justice Tokonu na womo kana say but they are questioning the processor yedi no and womo no hunu se ya ntwe ni ya da chibi no ebe ha adwen enu nti na ko mu susu se I can say ma wo court no yendi wi ansa na substantively no Ghana man penye timi apaw new chief justice. And some of the two jay, the batch of Wadun Chre, ever one is saying 02011624746 02011624746. Etienne Rand, you cross a parliament na honorable council, maybe I know when yada dear in Tibia. And
we hear with a heavy heart, but an unshakable resolve to defend the Constitution of Ghana, protect judicial independence, and uphold the rule of law. We gather to vet a disputed nominee for office of Chief Justice of Ghana. This should be a moment of national pride and institutional renewal.
I have an issue.
Instead, it has become a test of whether Ghana's judiciary will remain independent or fall under executive and political control.
Honorable Minority Leader. Honorable Minority Leader, just hold it a second. Yes, Honorable Ayariga.
Mr. Chairman, we are here because our rules say we should be here. And the same rules indicate exactly what we can do or not do when we gather here. Order 122. And 1, 2, 3. I want you to focus on those two orders. 1, 2, 3 talks about content of speeches, whereas 1, 2, 2 provides the grounds on which debate can be interrupted. So I come under Order 122. But my objection is founded on content of speeches. I've heard the ranking member of the committee refer to, I believe, the nominee as a disputed nominee to the post of Chief Justice. 123 says, a member shall not raise any question. 123(5). A member shall not raise any specific question upon which the House has come to a conclusion during the current session, except on a substantive motion for rescission. I recall that just a couple of days ago, I think Thursday, the same member brought a motion to the House trying to stop this committee from sitting to vet the nominee. And the matter was exhaustively debated, and you, Mr. Speaker, gave a ruling. Subsequently, the Speaker himself, because you sat as a Deputy Speaker, the Speaker himself came and recounted the motion and also gave a ruling. So this issue about the propriety or otherwise of whatever happened has been raised on the floor, debated extensively, and a ruling given. Apart from that, Order 1237 says that the conduct of the Speaker, the Chief Justice, members and justices of the Superior Court of Judicature shall not be raised in Parliament except upon a substantive motion. You cannot raise anything about the conduct of a member of the Superior Court of Judicature of this country in Parliament except by a substantive motion. No substantive motion is before us, and so the ranking member has no right, no lawful authority to raise anything about what happened in court, the processes leading to a removal of anybody, and the nomination of anybody. You have no right, pursuant to our rules, to raise those issues. So be guided, because if you raise them, I'm going to object. So I am objecting to the use of the term disputed nominee, because there's no dispute before us regarding the nomination.
Happy Sunshine Age.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yes, Honorable Habib. There is an issue raised.
Yes, that's what I'm...
And I must give the floor first to the issue in relation to which objection is being taken to respond. Yes, Honorable Minority Leader and the ranking member of the committee. This is the issue raised to part of the submission that we have started raising. What is your response to it?
Chairman, first of all, the majority leader is clearly acting in bad faith, seeking to obstruct the rather peaceful processes we have started, and as it were, try to use his numbers to intimidate. Let me ask, the rule he relied on has to do with debate on the floor of the House. There are dark clouds indeed in this country where freedom of speech by mere operation of a supermajority, you cannot even as a member of parliament make your comment. I am not moving a motion. I am not debating. Please, Chairman, the rule he relied upon. Is it this situation where people move from here and there to create confusion and create their own jurisprudence must come to an end with respect. Interruption of debate. That is, if you go to page 70 or the 122, the title there, the subtitle, interruption of debate. Debate may be interrupted by a point of order. And then he says that I am debating. Who is debating here? Mr. Chairman, if the majority leader has anything to say in opposition to my opening remarks, he has a right bona fide as a leader of government business and as a leader of the House to also state his submission. I have seen him with his written submission, be it for his opening remarks or see that to you as a chair of the committee to read it for answered. But this process where, as it were, try to use it to deny you, don't say this. So every line that I read, he will censor it and say, you use this word. Mr. Chairman, we are not going to make any progress with that. Again, the 1, 2, 3 that he relies upon. He says that the conduct of the Speaker, the Chief Justice, members and Justices of the Superior Court of Judicature shall not be raised in Parliament except upon a substantive motion. With the greatest respect. Have I raised any issue that is situated within the context of 123.7 to warrant this so-called objection? Chairman,
Honorable members, can we have some order?
Chairman.
Honorable members, can we have some order and listen to the minority leader in silence?
Chairman, we are here to discharge a civic duty and responsibility. We are political actors who have our political views on matters of national interests. The matters giving rise to the nomination is purely political, and every Ghanaian adult knows this. Your side raised it as a political issue during the campaign. You are going to remove Justice Tokonu as Chief Justice, and that has happened. If in my statement I contextualize to say that disputed nominee, it is our view we hold as a minority caucus. Right? Express it. We have to express it. And that is why I added by saying that this should be a moment of national pride and institutional renewal. Instead, it has become a test of whether Ghana's judiciary will remain independent or fall under executive and political control. Can't I have these bona fides also that have to be obstructed by the majority leader when you have every unfettered right to raise your issues? Chairman, humbly, please control proceedings. Please take charge. Let our respected leader of government business understand that after speaking, after making my comment known on behalf of the minority, he can seek your leave to also make his opening remarks. By the way, by way of conclusion, this is not the first time a leader in the minority is having this opportunity to make opening remarks. It predates me. From J.H. Mensah's era, he and J.H. Owusu Achampong, all the way to Alban Bagbin, MP for now, Dole Kalio, and minority leader as he then was. The videos are there. Hansard is there. Honorable Bagbin had unfettered opportunity to make his political statement on behalf of the minority, and they were not stopped on point of order. It got to Chairman Sabonsu, it got to Harun Edrusu, and recently, my own respected colleague, Dr. Kasiel Atufosen. The records are there. Let's not create a certain impression as if all it is you are majority, so we cannot even say a word. We must have our rights. These are far right. We will state them, and you would also have the opportunity to state them for the record. Please, let us have some more.
Honorable Minority Leader, your point is made. Yes, you have listened to the response.
Right, Honorable.
Honorable members, it's not every issue that will necessarily call for the chair making a ruling. But honorable members, I indicated as a preliminary issue that let us all operate within the rules. Honorable members, may I add that we need to also observe the principle of brevity. Yes, what do you have to say?
Chairman, if you read rule 1233, where in the opinion of the speaker, the words of a member used in a speech, and it doesn't matter whether the speech is at plenary or at committee, a speech is a speech in Parliament. So where in the opinion of the speaker, the words of a member used in a speech are offensive, abusive, insulting, blasphemous, or unbecoming, impute improper motives, or impugns the integrity of a member or any other person, the speaker may order that the member withdraws those words or withdraw and apologize. Mr. Speaker, when we came into this chamber, at this committee meeting room, and you started, you referred to the nominee as Chief Justice. When you refer to the nominee as Chief Justice, the minority objected to the reference to the nominee as Chief Justice and said that he is not a Chief Justice, he is a nominee to the post of Chief Justice, and so you must refer to him appropriately. Or acting Chief Justice, because he's also an acting Chief Justice. And an acting Chief Justice is a Chief Justice. Now, he has referred to the nominee as a disputed nominee. Disputed nominee. You are in court what? Are you in court litigating his nomination? No. Are you in court disputing his nomination? You are not in court challenging his nomination. So to the extent that you are not in court challenging his nomination, there is no dispute about his nomination. If there is a dispute about some other action. So you have no right to look him in the face here before this committee and refer to him as a disputed nominee and expect me to sit here and not respond. So, Mr. Chairman, pursuant to our own rules, he has to withdraw and apologize to him for referring to him as a disputed nominee when he is not a disputed nominee.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Honourable members,
Chairman, he has had two opportunities to make a point. Let me respond to
honourable members, honourable minority leader. Listen to what I will have to say.
Okay.
Please proceed and raise your issue. Avoid the use of disputed Chief Justice. Once I do not have a right to refer to him as a Chief Justice, but Chief Justice nominee, let us all observe that rule and refer to him as such.
on a nominee, not an acting capacity.
Let me be unequivocally clear. The minority in Parliament object to and unequivocally condemns the coordinated campaign to subjudicate Ghana's judiciary to political domination. Chairman, the facts speak for themselves.
I object again. I object again.
On the 22nd
I object again.
April,
I object again, Chairman.
On 22nd of April,
I object again.
2025.
Chairman, I object again. I object.
Hold on. Members, I think at this particular point, I must place on record that I have admonished that we should all operate within the ambit of the law. Honorable Minority Leader, be guided by Order 103D, and then let's make progress. And Order 103D, if I may read, to serve as a guide to all of us. It states that a motion shall relate to a definite issue and not revive the consideration of a matter which had been considered in the same meeting unless new matters have arisen. Honourable members, by necessary implication, whether a motion or not, the principles of res judicata will not permit us that a matter that has been raised on the floor resolve to its finality would be permitted to be raised at a committee meeting. So, Honorable Minority Leader, refrain from anything that is relating to sub judice rules and let's make progress, with all due respect. Because Speaker has dealt with this matter, I have also personally dealt partly with this particular matter.
Okay. Enti anra ensama go ni bi e call so Ghana mrahye badwafie o ni nyina ne fa Chief Justice nominee ebra na wo vet no nane minority force na wo nto wo ho ase majority force nso said there be woman ntena ho na minority form anim be form honorable mama yarga kra kan so on ntena ho ma obi mfa wo manim emetwitwu form ni nyina ne mu nsam ne bi na me body amawi higher need 100 point na wadwe nkyere na wo hwe reasons a minority for the reason to am the work out what the befa 0201162746 0201162746 medical so aka try no pa na me chance na say ne me wo one-on-one interview exclusively with bra Fuseni Donko and they Director General, Deputy Director General, National Service Authority. And there Owufia ono so anybody komo ye dey afa National Service Authority. We are National Service personnel. Say wo tie me what question be ebisa for National Service. Said the anwa me kwa de be 02011 62746 0201162 Kwame ente mamema fa akratwam na ansa afi yenko ne your boss ndi nkomo
Abusiafo Daily Post the Bakrata n'anim ha acting Chief Justice Justice Paul Bafo Boni ya bobebre amamwati acting Defense Minister Kesa Atoforsen or your doctor ni Andra kwata no a kwatehwe ye no munsam no or the kwadan ampeni God board for Andra woman friends am trefo se yamra meti ye koye no woma kwati nipa 25 for womu di gold hu ja anya kwan paso ma jare prince sameba menti ahoma no
prince no why
Minka.
Oh, Prince Minka.
Yeah. Well, Chapunk.
Nya Prince Minka na ya no why.
Ono ya na ono.
Ugo si ane Kumasi na.
That be gold board.
Gold board. Ade say no.
That be wa min kaya wona no bon komo yi.
Yo. Na me say na your prince min kamizo Ano
one ya hin.
Debi na your min ka wo newsroom.
Debi ahin kan.
Sa. Okay.
One woni Ghana.
So no dey so no them so UK so go UK. And where your prince min ka gold board asem na wo kan. Yo me dey so.
Punk.
Is
What punk na.
Ana wasan ekese.
Wa ekese.
So the woman ekese ni nyina wutumi hu won.
Wa ekese. Na fono atoto.
Yo.
Na fono.
Ejikati ase duro no ma na ekese asa no omre bi no.
Amom ne punk no wo sha ase nkunu asa. Nkunu asa oni.
De nya go bo ka bra we.
Na and gold board for the 25 ne ya te wo mu. Abrofo ka ho. Afi Ghana aposifo ne Nigeria aposifo. And wo ma to abasa ko mu yi. Wo ma te task force wa ye ba be hye. Na nipa bonefo yetumi ate wo mu. Minority for boycott Chief Justice nominee. Na drama bebre wo mu. DJ Esremensia say galamsey no onfa ne hundimbi na tuo enta. Enipa bi a yesi nkomo kwa akoyeku. Yesi ama wonum bail ya 2.5 million Ghana cedis. Eya kaneteti scan mu a kaya 25 billion. The Chronicle the Bakrata anenim ha. Atuabu chieftaincy. Yes, my hene is Clement. So no say away. Tell yourself one who away for to Abasakum. For my agreement here, $70 million. And omo a day baby dijuma. After presidential elections, no. Yes, think I say ye yanu November. And right beside Justice Bafuboni emo no so eka sanke ye no sa anka ye said ye be ya ye benya bre nti wo man no ye nyina ye nto ato adwene ne ye se ye no sa ebeye yi ana ye no se ebeye yi ana because ayana December no kura mota de se bronya mo sa December
Zanaki ye to no November ma that transition be on there taking place in Tentem. Run of Bikran the Beba Nanka Yayan in Tentem.
I didn't see a ton of mail, see a tomato, ya to April, and a bit tobacco. I had there, my jealousy at January, see a to April, Nipa Bakuni be no. And then at the Bia Namo de Aquasha Brunya. Because I fear Tem
Yantunu Brunya, Yatunu Brunya Bosumimo.
I fear Tem Brunya, and yet.
I don't know. Now, I dare you to say run of Biam, run of Bar, now affected Brunya. But it's a run of a man.
MPP for no Molusu, Unya Brunya, dear Fru.
Say in the same way, the NDC near where we know so Benya Brunya, dear friend.
So I'm now she knew.
Okay, now I feel no more.
MPP for say Musika. Woman, and this
is the one I got friend is Onyamai. Onozunyamai, Onozavini, but who say a Banisana, it is a oh, na wedi lotu bino, Sikabi as your bottom and witty medium and ye.
Wedi lota.
It's a Bazana Brunya Basa.
Anyada kura. Brunya Beni. Ufra obia, Mekasa Satam no. Nana be ufra wamfa. Kondia, oh, why, ufra wine. Obia ni swaye se. And this if when swa wo be from she ni obia ho. Wow.
Anya hwe afi ye bedi.
Anti yan send abro ya bato no. si yɛbɛsesɛ mu anka nyɛ ba
da bi na yɛsesɛ mu koraa na 7 January ne deɛ ɛdeɛ a ɛhɔ na yɛde mampani no bɛsi o
aha no problem ɛhɔ deɛ problem bi ani na IGP yɛwura Christian Tete Yoho no yɛse yɛnsa ma ne 2 years nka ho ana
obi na ebisa
yɛma ne 2 years nka ho
dese wo bisa wan
me bisa wo me to ama
wo to ama me okay nyame adoma 24th
so far so good so far so good why
yes wabɔ no more than IGP wabɔ no more than dia why the best I just said dia
I say kroma ye stable kaka robbery no ana ɛwɔ mu sɛ aseɛ ntu yɛ koraa
da bi na robbery deɛ bɛsi na aseɛ tu aseɛ ntumi ntu na ɛno na bro ne bɛka sɛ barest minimum at least wosim sɛ bɛkɔ fam yeah
asa aba fam
yes
ɛna mpotem nso wɔn mu a ahomate mmaa ne kodwa wɔn mu sunsun wɔn mu bag
wɔn bags no
nansɛ obiara kodwa ne kunu di n'akyi
ne kunu ni n'akyi kɛkɛ okuta mante kɔre
brantan ɛna bi nso kura tuo nti woyɛ pɛ wobɛte pa
mame bi ɔtɔn tea bread na usually me pia o machi bia no me hu no ɛwɔ yehud no mu wobɛ na ne kunu di n'akyi gidigidi pa
ba ko bi aya metɛw no ɔno seka ne hyɛ ne moto nti wanhwɛ a wonhu ɛna wasa da ma ne yiri na di anim kakra bi ne wodi n'akyi try na hwɛ nti asisi IGP so far so good ɛyɛ wayɛ adeɛ pa wayɛ adeɛ
ba basa yɛbɛma no 2 years ɛnyɛ mwa mom so sɛ bia bɛma no 2 years
see a man 2 years
yes
say bia on san hwɛ
kyerɛ bi bia mfie mienu
and ya ka no contract
yes and their contract who say emra kwan so ne sɛ wo yɛ IGP time ne so a yɛtima wo 2 years another 2 years plus 1 year ejina president ne so yes the president na ndom ne ejina so ejina president ne so
na kuromu adum kuromu adum
yeah
just that street light no bebre nso nti mmea bi wɔ hɔ no mu akrɔmfo betumi operate nti si ebeye 24 hour economy no a lighting system there
very important
monyere mo ho ɛna aban kra timpenimfo no ebi yɛ ade ebi nso ada monyere mo ho obi a nkenya no scan ho a monko pesika was no nonsense IGP ɛna wɔkase IGP cross a police station the over region no wa bro mu koto share officers no
I'm not sad way say you can say nye papa o say bibi enko yie o patem bi mu na mebu no sorry kwose police station na sad na nye so and aya no wo mu nim consequences e wom so ho say police station na wo kuro mu a eye pa o it is a mebu na mo ntem ho ase obibi mu a o kwa kwose police station no eno ne ye de ba ade se wo kwose police station na ka se mo ebia the next 2 years ye ma police station kura ma mukuro mu ho a onim sunsuanso e wo kura wutim na police station ni mu no de sa de ne mebu no e se yetu ye ho fo
na
enye papa
na Zechariah chapter 7 verse 9 that says the Lord of hosts oh my jerry anra na me na mai mai watu ana nanom wanse do nti e bia weekend meko
okay
me nana mai
your friend say
mai
mai
ye ho nyina nzongomfo no wo mo nzongomfo ni nyina chief
oh okay
oya me nana
okay all right
na Zechariah 7:9 that says the Lord of hosts render true judgment show kindness and mercy to one another. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Na insight yanim ha.
Oya na yenhwe na ye honorable Ndinkomo. Abo insight ni we say the word can have.
A God board of war, Umuti nipa 25 no kra de makan we. Ana abrofo ka ho. Mu abrofo ade a
abrofo no mu firi no no.
Ade a ye ba mu kuro mu a yentumi nye no. Mo ba ha no mu a na mo de mra asem kotokom na mo ye de mo pe. This time around ye ma mo kwan sa o. Ma jeri ade ba ko a me advocate. Aye Minister of Trade.
Yeah.
Trade. Trade.
Eden ekoso.
Yesi ejadie bi wo ho no mo a.
Eye yan omamufo no ye dia.
Ntumi nya. Aye Ghana fo dia. Adenti na mo se na bojobojoja no. Omusu tumi dibi. Ada na yeti ekurom na yejadifo ebre. Na foreigners no benefit here. Minister of Trade and Industry. Me pata stop womu as quickly as possible. Na Ghana jadifo no a womu di womu jabojoboja no. Womu ni no sa pepepe no womu hunto womu. Ya ba be di bro nyen. Momo kwa akoso aniama mukuro mo jibosi a mo mfansi hu nka ho. Na mo kwa akodi sika wo ho na mo ato niama na bojobojoja no a yedi wa ha no na mo nso ma ba be dibi ya nya ne sa. Aya Ghana for ye dia ye right no no ye ne mo mpre ho na mo ma ye ndi eja.
Okay. Obi
ma jari me nya national service do nti me ye da aye bi.
Enti na me baby sane. Say wa wonye national service
na wa nwie tertiary ya wo ye nye.
Enti na me so ote he jem baby sane. Say be ya because what they say wo kokoye.
Me ma tro UCC de no entrance no. Na me wo reset.
Oh reset.
Me wo reset.
Eso kokoye.
Nti me ya reset ni wi a. Ana I national service ni mu wo age cut out point.
Oh, they make sure we na o emze wo ye twa.
Because ye nyini du baby a ni kwa sa mo me ye national service.
Okay. Bobby me that's out of it. All right. Higher need 100.9. Abusu answer na me di kankan na any deputy director general the man National Service Authority. Your friend Ralph Hussein Donko, ye ne ba be din komo. E dia fan National Service Authority.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be sha fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Yawo Eye Donko Fusaini, or your Deputy Director General of the National Service Authority. Around it say,
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you are doing.
We are going.
Oh, already the name swatch.
Yeah, then you can pass. Jamia Sepa. Ah, so what the MC pen?
DC.
Well,
KMC Azuba, name
Zuba, no, Zuba. I say, well, esa asokore.
Na me wo search from place.
Search from place. Yeah. Search from place. Bibi aboko there.
Yes, you are doing.
Yeah, then you can pass. Jamia say. Na, and say so what to say?
Oh, se sia de meka se ne ehuru kakra de but se de nyame adom nsuo no
na aba
form kakra ma ye but so far no ye share postings as say last 3 weeks no yetimi a posting pa over 90,000
na mo sha say this current one mo sha say na ekose
ye sha say de na edin kakra if you say on the system dada na na ye use no June usumi mu na Mamindi can share with you.
So, but the question is not
by June, I shall say, Auditor General, through Attorney General, any Minister of Finance, say, or more audit a system that I use. No, a man penny my instructions says, system, Sebi, Ejina Court said, Diabokro, no, dear. I was here audit system now, Casanso, near whom dear womb because. Die na wotetia na manfo sikana Attorney General HC or by court say 560 million Ghana cedis na eye die financial improprieties ya ye or paper so most of the money be were hidden in the system tina NIB for national security for no munya hu no in the Attorney General, my budget system no so a forensic audit to system no no. And san ebe PPA say sa over 1.46 billion Ghana cedis kura na ehwa enu de yankoye system no audit ke ehu. So that was why na president instructed says our system no yemfa ntu nche ne yempe system foforo. So that was why we had to change the central management system portal.
System, no. It's a new portal.
New portal you use this time for the deployment.
Oh, sir.
That is true. So, I don't know you're ready in October, yeah. And you're ready, and I was say the year Juma. And they say you're starting, and as a Dan Kenya may say, you're shas, you know. You're in major challenges, apart from said the way you build a system, we know. Yeah, say, yeah, ma. Goose name and one some fan who can in the system we need NIA for Nita and Gibbs and a Kaboom developer my at no cost to the state. Previous system no cost 95 million Ghana cedis. With your man penny still say spend the cap prep backokrana. I hear that brebesis. Oh, yeah, one city cry and in the development.
Na no structures being a system no so a year juma your old system the structures na mo use ya na say well.
So what you do is that you build new systems and to set the old one. No. Make I say old system no. The internet na otin sem bibrefa na NSA hu say old system ne there na nkrofo woman nipa over 1,000 no more 0 years.
Yeah.
Nipa best another 3,000 plus, no more 90, 110, like abnormal ages were inside the system. But we say no, what the abnormal age shema no abe block.
Be rejected.
We say so you're building in such a way say Uganda card information new data and need the free school move and correspond there and no abe stop. Yes.
So suppose in say nipa no school ni age no. Said yet you know be Ghana card no cost san no obenya challenge.
So that is where we had a lot of challenge because
okay.
If you cast your mind back, Uber say major registration in 2020. 2020 na time any registration na a lot of SHS for so US school. enti I mean yeah, politicians here, we encourage a lot of them to go and register.
No munyanya 18.
No munyanya 18. Yeah. Most of the SHS graduates were 15, 16, 17. Especially 17 for
yes.
They wanted the Ghana card to get the voter ID card. Inti ye madodo na kwa ye Ghana card ye omu fie no 18 years just to get the voter ID card. Omuna after 4 years omu wie school a ene
wamanya challenge.
Nemesis catch up with them.
And then about some correct in saying.
Ebanisa the only remedy ne say ubesa ko swear affidavit. No akoye gazetting. No asako back to NIA. Na card na omu print man what's the
son age no.
I printed new one. I need the old school no be pay.
Yana de hey your how?
Seriously.
That the way they be and they can want some radio so. Say when you're 18 years, don't go and register. Eba affect you.
And aside that, no, almost so crowd yes, I yana say. If you so movie SHS omentwa. Say SHS entrance, different from mature students. Into omo movie SHS and kwala na omentwa no. They also inflated their age to mature student status and entered the university as mature students with 25 years.
Yes, no nyandri.
No so kwa. Sa microphone nyina so no. Computer na detect omu nyina, we yi omu nyina so free. So we had over 10,000 students no more face challenges.
Really? Ni nyina na age no.
Ebi mu so ho a omu din no oduru school was my sister di we mempedin we biem no yi say din no di din fofora ye eno so eduru so computer no beka cho so da bi edin e wo Ghana card so ene de wo school na match ya we had a case a lawyer bi kura freya na anyway me ka chen so on court mum because they now can me so maintenance because adam me na me de me ho na me se me mpese ye be frɛ me sa biem na makwase samedi a o se computer bi so on tiase me san kofa din dada no is it not my right na so my lord
there be say your processor you this sending
and I be say
obese said obese so
bibia wie identity yes on san ko back to din na we school am boss Mr. Odia ye pa de just obo am ne ye court go me akasa system na me tiase system ne say ono de school ne de bre no it has to be the same on your Ghana card.
Yeah.
So that ye nyina no yenku ka se be jere na free legon ba ya jere abedane don kofuseni. Eno no computer na adwene mu ne de you are impersonating.
Okay.
That is the computer's mind. Na adwene mu no you are attempting to create ghost names. Into your mouth kwan. Those are the security features I build the womb. Inti my Lord Justice Ubeka say ye deny o client in a fundamental human right we dear wadaroma ka we test him rana ma ye kura be ye de into the faculty court na wadaroma ofra me na me finance and admin mechia wo court because na me hu kwan me fa so amechire mu biem. And so those were the challenges this year you face ye pa. In fact my postpone deployment no kura 2 consecutive times.
Yeah.
Because now, as at the time, I know over 50% of students need to mean realm. So we had to postpone. Yeah, cry for affidavit for no Gazette Ghana publishers. Any NIA for no by your office. Instead of 3 weeks gazetting, no. Yeah, so Monti Sombra 1 week. It is cancelled from 1,002 to 700. Nina just to make sure senka ebe ma ye nua no ma nya kwan
a fast track no process no
e bi bae yiro mo ho be ye wo ho but I say still now there were still a lot of people in fact ye Greater Accra and then Kumasi just to serve those in the northern sector as well, but by and large it's been okay. And I make I say as I speak to you now nipa be say 90,000 there post almost successfully
dear nebema ghost names aba eye national service system no so na obi etimi eyi hu sika di na de problem we akwa be so na on a syndicate be because me say we a personal ye tua woka won agwago yu sika enti what kind of syndication dey betimi ama saade we aye adwuma me I to the
not to prejudice anything in court no. Ghost names, ni ghost sika ye, you know. sebi nipa na manu nsiambo uba national service there is nothing you can do there on your own so this is how the system works. At the end of the year nkolani wie school ye ma schools ni nyina kwan say mombre mo class list. Class list no schools ni generate ni nyina with nkolani index number omo picture omo courses omo ye omo biodata bibia obia de bako nti o ma me kwan metima bobo schools bi din dia Legon de be 30,000 beba UCC de be 20,000 UDS de ne de beba UEW de ne de beba all the private universities nursing degree nursing for private nursing for obia de ne de beba teacher training obia de ne de beba so omo nyina the class list na abaye system na wie no ma chirokra ta to so say Legon yedin kola 30,000 and if a few omo wie school a yede omo data nyina abre National Service Authority. Tama na me wo operations no. The me operations director of operations me yen say me fa class list 30,000 I was say me hwe Legon for data no. Say ampa from one no me check here who say I am pay 30,000 pepe bakukura ambroso. Then I approve the class list as Deputy Director General in charge of operations. Or approve the class list ni via. Then Director General ma approve class list ni nyina wie no mu nyina ye nipa 100,000. Then Director General generates PIN codes for all the 100,000 students. Ya mom class list no. Ebia there could be mistakes. Ebia obi be mistake this was selected for. Enti no Director General be generate at least 110,000 PIN codes. Then nipa 100,000 na abano they start upload. Ubo man school be so sorry. Na your class list.
On list no.
Sana bia ka chire nti acha say e bi ka ho. Eno no SS na ye creative PIN codes no. Ye buffer e be sort omo no out. Nti ye be ye ne saa kopim say 110 PIN codes nyina be ye be nkwala ne be pick nti obi obe register bia no e de index number shame no bonus school pe obenya access to the PIN code. No the saa PIN code na generate NSS number. NSS number no so Director General na be generate no the abre Director Deputy Director General Operations. No operations so the ama Director Deployment.
Okay.
Nti deployment for nya NSS numbers no. Nti Jerry edi ni PIN code shame no timi register successfully na ya assign no a unique NSS number. Sa NSS number na ebehwe so de atua woka. Now this is where the trick is. After schools ni nyina upload nkola ni nyina awie no. Die ye hu ye based on the audit ni say be kwabrane so sheda ni schools ni bi eye kanana. No ma generate extra list.
Ensamanfo
din. That time they be use driver's license, passports, NHIS, like different identity cards. Almost like generate UDS, extra list ba nipa 10,000. Oh, Legon extra list ba nipa 20,000. Na eno so aba na egu ho. Ni generate PIN ama omo so. Ni say generate NSS numbers
the
amount so. After that, enkola be 150,000 ayesi enya no. Ye post omu wi ati say nne no, enya class list of 156,000. So far me no ka say me see 90,000 ye post omu. Good. So it means to say be 60,000 bi da so da ho. So 60,000 no, si ye wie na young fans ye post omu nyina wie na ko duru 100. I was saying e chere say nipa 50,000 there. Omanye omadwen said afi o mbeye service ebi o matu kwan ebi kura ebi asa to aso a si omade eye o masters
so when one be service.
So that 50,000 was a delete omo out of the system.
All right.
No obi a share that the omo so aba ka already 20,000 or no akọ building baby abeka ho no. Not the 20,000 50,000 so abeka ho. So omo nyina I go through successfully.
Okay.
What you say? So now 100,000 reported. 50,000 unreported. But you said that it's 50,000 normal reporting. So account. So omo nyina reported now 150,000. So that is how the ghost names are created. Nti yen pen so de ye wie na ye deploy wie na ye bibia wie na obia ka se ye school bia ma wie mo se ye wie a sa 50,000 no man report na ye be delete omo nyina.
Omo din e dey
frame ye ma omo din nko government payroll so. But nipa bone 70 no obi share that the sankrofo ni nyina be wura mu, and that is how the ghost names were created. Now aside the creation ono create ye wie no.
Yeah.
Finance yes kanema controller. Na controller releases kanaba national service account mu. Na yeso ye release amankwala ni nyina individual accounts.
Some send it through bank.
Yes. Enti de ebinum so ye ne say in collaboration with some people also at ABA controller and banks no. You created suspense accounts in the name of national service. Enti no ye tie wie na ka say ya 50,000 na can dey for to account we mu omo so ye be set tie omo ka separately as maybe volunteers.
Okay.
Na ye push ma sa account no ye push ma sa account na fe mpanimfo na fa akiri na omakoyi no.
Entenye se koda obi account mu na wo mo collaborate akoyi.
Enye individual account. There's a special account created for that as well. Okay. So bank manager need the name.
Obeya where?
Say that bulk money is not going to individuals because nke a buy an account to my your system then say you better redistribute it individually to all the 100,000 students no on my account mu. But we know there's a separate account I say create here nessa bulk no ekogum eno no kwa we do withdrawal omo ye withdrawal eno no ho eno no na omo track ya omo nya first 560 million no.
Okay.
But no omo nim say na bi so hihye system no ma eno no de wu the system na chi no omo say sa na sika de bi so kora ye di different accounts bi ma na ye ko yi no baako project accounts need to be a ho IGF need to be a ho. That was what was going on. Okay. Nipa na boama
say no man.
Yes, but system need the okwa system no ma be tell say don't of say ni e di nipa say be kan ho at this particular time or say move say nipa na the cause system trail audit trail ni nyina ho.
Okay.
It's na auditors no ba ya o mu be system no mu no o mu hu de obia ya wo mu kwan ye fa so a Director General then odini din krasa kwa shemu so ono aye service personnel deputy director general there ono asade posting ho so ono so national service personnel no oje allowance ni nyina was system no
sir.
Yes,
and no nya anomalies but intentional and yes
na me tell say it can never be computer na sabe the odi be shem and ho result no de be ma
garbage.
Yes, until who create pin ni beda ho 100 years pin wo ho ji say o delete until computer 19 ka say o ma creative pin ama director general ma creative pin ama deputy director general is no other one creative bi ama accountant other one creative bi ama HR na mumie no nkwa no creative ma amo why was he not paying the rest but just the two of you na no pay mo so nipa da sani na ye
inti say ayana ekoba ne sana such anomalies am moka say modern new system about more correct no yen dam be sorry ente say still national service ghost names that's all
Jerry na matchra say be wonua national service obi be say any destination transition say be dachi esa metwa to ama memba no eno hu di ne de bebo mo enti deliberately me nkotena say me ko edua say be ananse edi na aba ewu no ntekuma me kotena say aso dae kura wa na say makotonku ho there be. But what we have also done this time around is say you are subjecting all your payment system through the GIPS
platform now.
Aside that, no, my Director General, Madam Ruth said, so I say every year, forensic audit has to go on in our system now.
Okay. Na ma hwe de ekoso.
Yes, because sebi nipa me metimi ama instructions say munye se ma free ho. You didn't know what your subordinates would do. Inti afi bia
because na me person me find out no say no, for instance, district officers, regional officers, one more access to some financial deployments in Amoyeno.
No. Now they don't have it.
I will be better may influence somewhere.
The only thing they can do is say nipa na majuma.
Okay.
No we try and trust our juma. Validation.
Validation now we collaborate with nipa na no makwa ko yisi.
And no na we say afin ashase no ye indict some of our district managers because now ejuma ye phone bi. So be a police ni, be a fire service. Obi oye adwuma bia na en wose ye say tua o allowance.
Okay.
Na so no mo na ebinum collaborate say
because be a nipa no wa transition police service wa call but still no mo collaborate with them.
No mo that so discount. No ye detect immediately you are indicted and arrested.
No, okay.
So those ones can go on. But every year bia no Gibbs Auditor General with and I say Pekra PricewaterhouseCoopers will say any outside auditing firm no ye jai system no mom say mom be audit na mon kan kire the akoso that is what we have now opened ourselves for so the beya we will not be tempted ourselves.
Okay. Abusia ya ka say ye ne Honorable Donko Fuseni or ye Deputy Director General in charge of Finance and Administration at National Service Authority and ne ono ne no aiding common to was bia Fafa 0201162746 0201162746. What about age anomalies? 90 years. Age be na udua ultimi national service.
Okay, so at the national service level, we tertiary institution you are qualified to do national service. Name at least you have to be of a working age because national service no transition from school to work into 14 years 13 years enye easy my say yebetimi yebema okwan say koye national service what you say there's a special category abia yebetimi you also be internship who want to mean national
service yeah
and now you been so we 40 years you can be exempted from national service unless one can help us away.
Oh yeah, okay.
But then so far the age cutoff limit ni ho.
Okay.
But say 40 years it could be
Where we tertiary
there. Say once you are 40 years you are exempted. But if anything below 40 there you are mandated to do it.
To do national service. Now it is such age anomalies. Sene obi anya 90 years. The din wom. Obi we say 0 age. I don't know where.
And I say I don't know where ways are on say be chromophobia and shada enye careful sir open them. Anti ana mistakes tabam. So those were some of the mistakes nipa na no omo upload
information
yeah. Be obi ID card no makofa omo checke year was no no 90 years. So those were some of the anomalies. And nipa na share that mistake. But then like I said, the same the system nankasa crime ma own fight.
All right. And then so kona say national service personnel. One more call out yet is military mandatory military training. Na yet honsem. And they service personnel service cabinet secretariat ebeye authority. Enoma so nko ben na be.
Oh, see I no ka say there. Maka said new things are about it through here. First of all, yes, the mandatory military training His Excellency John Dramani Mahama person they can. Na ma menchire mu yi na dodo na anhyɛ antiase.
Okay,
na almost say mandatory military combat training. No.
Okay.
Ye basic military orientation.
Okay.
Say the be ye be reorient ye mrante ne maba wana adwene say towards discipline, civic responsibility, patriotism and emergency preparedness and response. Those are the basic motives behind the Yaman Penny Kaya. Say yemfa entity because enkane mo penso Jerry. Tamana young pioneers, scouts, any say for never hono
militia.
Na say ya adwene the way I conduct here home. Na different. And then that sense of patriotism is getting lost. So His Excellency wants that thing back. So the that sense of patriotism no be saba. Then nipa no so baby na to renchem sia. At least they should be equipped in a way they can respond. Yes. So it is not say kwa chira mo say the tutuo say there be. They are going to take us through the basic military orientation and say na you prepare soldier for adwene.
Yeah.
Towards Ajuma. Teamwork, classroom sections, discussion session, reports writing, bibia kan. You better take you through some of the basic military drills. You better chira mo say the tutuo. Bayan chira sa obi be say full metal jacket tutuo. Na say ye tutuo say na tie. They will demonstrate it for you to see. This is how a bullet looks like. This is the effect of a bullet. This is how you aim. This is how you shoot. Fine. Yen kasa wo ko assemble tu na disassemble tu da bi. Enya wo adwuma no. Soldier for no ko mo training na o makoye. Yen kasa kutumirika 12 kilometers say the soldier for no yen no da bi. Wo de wakwa e bia 5 kilometers bi no waba. But attention about 10 left 10 right 10 ni nyina obeyebi
basic military training
ni nyina obeyebi just to ye person ye use the first 10,000 year pilot base aye beye but me no ka say kra no kola no over 12,000 na subscribers some person mo yebi
okay into we apply no
yes.
Options no work okay
and
is
then
it because of the pilot bases na mo yen
yes so this year na be pilots
okay
after this year pilots ni who products ni we are then it becomes mandatory. Nti no first batch kwa upa shall see before you go to your service and as your service na no breaki now the 6 weeks bia kwa your military training we are no abeto so and now we your service no akwa 6 weeks no and sana on sabeka
certificate and standard here
yes
and options ni available to the personnel
yes
say every na person will call that military training
no because of the facilities available no hanye facilities ye ka se fa nipa 90,000 atagua yenya and I no so kra be affect productivity nti e bi ko de bi ba obi so ye adwuma na e bi so ko sa na e fa se ye no but then by all means some way somehow everybody will
centralizing and
going forward because you see akra me no ka say no ye no was 7 regions
7 regions
no 6 regions.
Okay.
All the military training centers across Ghana now when you first pilots no.
Okay.
Nti Daboya, Achiase, Takrady Naval Base, Bundase, ye ho nyina.
Okay. It's one more time best say so omoko no schedule no omoko. Depending upon jurisdiction and woman no.
Yes.
And a better proximity baby so training.
That is it.
Okay.
That is it.
Okay.
Now even the training no kra no apart from medical screening no training no unim baby I do beko.
Oh all right.
Unya pass medical screening ni we are. You too money atom.
Ni atom na mo ko.
Aye. Tell be your boyfriend to me besra.
Oh okay. Remember this.
Aye. Your girlfriend so koye can't you maybe have am bro camp.
One back on for how long?
6 weeks.
6 weeks. It's in a chance what ba service in more. Over 6 weeks, what the kwakwa yes are training.
Military training, yes.
Basically 6 weeks. We are talking about 1 month, 2 weeks.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Depending
upon time and ambition. The military training, no, so this time around, you revival almost all our Greek projects, no. In full 14 regions as we speak. You started in poultry house and war papa wo nkrahano
papa we ha away hatu papa minimum pa
very good
me no be said that me call no chese national service for
yes you buy na nkokwa na enuanum de agya we 2,500 and na me no ka say yetimi apage mu akọ 100,000
okay
we just finished selling our first 60,000 broilers you see me no ka say okọ ha ye 20,000 layers or what almost so start here to kosuamaye enchebia no Christmas dia no so 20,000 ba ye dey be target Christmas ye wo kru bes 600 so ho. I confirm ni de ni nyina asa. You be say restocking.
Amana kwa ben so na mo fa so ton mo no man. Because mo no man na ke pe bi atwa we ye me mo ton say ye gidi say o say ye ba be ton mo anka ne bo be ba from Ghana.
Pa ye de bo na fu chen obi
ya. Mo ka say ne bo for but an ye say de hu
ye ton we fu on say because ne bo fu nti of tickets e be tu ntem.
Na be wi e trim.
Because
na mo ko bi na egugu do mi no ye so. The party bi a ye wo kwa no de ahwe trim.
And I dey no so fresh. Ye 24-hour policy. Nti no ye kum ne na I was say ya akwa out. Nti ye kum ne na nwumre a e kina na kyese ye ton ni nyina. Nti ye taste ni ye unique.
Okay. Anti mu wo dia mu kum ana so me fa na live na eko.
Ye live best no price wo ho. And the ya dressing so price wo ho. Yes.
Na muku ne se mo won fidie amodiko mu se ne
ye won fidie kakra fe ne ye man pani person ma ye process ankasa nti anche bia man pani bedum ye processing machine a ebetimi akum mo an be sa
yeah to go na just
200 at go every hour bia ebekuma processing kokko be se 200 eno no wo ho na o say ma ye feed mill so aka ho o say be ma ye warehouse ni cold room ni nyina wo ho nti enche no ye be pija yeah, broilers now at least 200,000 capacity. Now layers near the 100,000. And most of the students have also opted, said they want to be part of our Greek project. And also over 11,000 now apply.
Oh, sir, it's on the banner now, obey service no.
Baby, I no any yes, agri projects no.
It's not all matter say
office need
office okay. It's not just on there a honor any service.
That is it.
Oh, okay.
That is it.
It's also be buona ma ye.
Yeah, the woman say almost no so no. Under the Happy Project, Mastercard Foundation Happy Project no. The any agreeing party and say almost so no. Omo ko bia ye Happy Project no. Almost ye ni omo ye mfu no after their service ye train omo. No omo ka say omo pese omo ye mfu ni bia ye twa asase ni bi mo omo. Ni amomo input ni asset omo so up.
Oh.
Di wa wo pottery no ye ma onkoko ni bi ni apebu kakra bi ama no so ato aso. Near create employment for you.
See, I don't a special incentive.
Yes. Yes. Did a number na kosoro.
No. Wow. Almost say academia. Now okay, people say Happy Project. And
only a program I ne Mastercard Foundation almost sponsor ye me.
Okay.
And no ma ye kwa 20,000 acres or kumewu ho. That was supposed to be the Bianca and Colano do na ye bekwa ye do 20,000 it should have been a farm enclave ye mwa ye nobaye ye mpata ye nkoko nanka en Colano ye train omo proper greenhouse projects see amino ka say ya start bi o this year ye do a bronkwa 1,000 acres and ye tomatoes so as I speak to you na ye pese 100 but ye timi ye do 47 acres. Yenin kwala na ye kire omo how to use a greenhouse, how to do the open field tomatoes, ni nyina ye ho. Nti ye kire omo na omo ye na no. Edrus no omo wi omo service no omo say da bi manage tomatoes no ho a. Immediately ho na na ama asase ni bi. Acres a obetimi aye. Ye ma ho inputs, fertilizers, tomato seedlings, ni ya extended irrigation ni bi ama. Na no wa nkasa wa ye wafu uwie nso ane ato afiri ho.
Okay. Na Muhammad Sato.
Yeah, Sato. So that is under the Mastercard Foundation Happy Project no. And no na so theirs is to see a kwan bend ye be fa so ye betimi create a lot of employment for the graduate youth. Nti ebi ye cucumber, ebi ye tomatoes, ebi ye rice, ebi ye piggery, ebi ye poultry. Nti almost aboa ye me ye sa particular project no. Eno na ye ne Mastercard Foundation
na aya na mo ye postings ya ebete ya ne ye de makoto village bi ene ye de makoto kwa obi si ye de makoto ha mo ye postings na normally bi wa mo consider and I said randomly and mo ye posting no obi wo ya posting ko tema habo ebi anani age because o won kran obi so de ya posting no ko hamele akwa tokuru bi mo kona ko kira de ho ebra such people na special incentives bi ani wo ma omo ana say da ho flood found regardless baby will be ana.
Okay, so National Service Authority your postings no gina niema metimi aka se miensa so.
Okay.
one adia ukosua ye e school mu account your area of specialization nti yemfa ne say Jerry ekoye media relations and journalism eno ye one Jerry ewo Accra location A2 ena ability ni disability
okay
ena nursing mother anaso onye nursing mother and so those are the things account enti Jerry ye able Jerry ye journalism and media relations ena Jerry Tinknai enti ye post Jerry a automatically computer ne pick Jerry a Jerry forward regional pe Jerry beka se me pe Greater Accra okay Jerry, what is your first choice of institutional person oko ebia Jerry epe akasi 70 o se me pe NCA ana se me pe a friend is saying Temahabo but computer no so hwe we na media relations and journalism now NCA o first choice ebe click o correct Temahabo ye unapplicable because one year purchasing and supply. 1 year logistics management 1 year ABA HR and I say administrative ABA into computer na okay Jerry won't cry but who said despite media and so the letter base omu here journalists and I say media personnel me call NCA and NCA ayema and the next available place Neat FM.
Okay.
No de washe ho. Instead of the Temahabo now also open no.
All right.
Because of course now why na or the uko Temahabo unapplicable.
Okay.
And now say bia Temahabo for ne say ye here PRO. And I say PRO ni here assistant at the media relations office. Omo the letter aba. And only the share letter na a system no bit magas okay.
Also it means institutions and one more apply so
institutions need no applications ba
amu input ni nyina to the system to
consider ni nyina
okay
and institutions ni bi kura side din ba
okay
ye hia Jerry wo Neat FM
okay
niti say Jerry wo Neat FM na okotua na edisua so a eno an say Neat FM de kra ta ba so Jerry oye ejuma ye ni wakoye ne masters aba opeso ye ne service ye pese mo sande ne ba bi o ye ejuma eno ne ye do ba nti wo ejuma ye ni a de ewo ho ane se wo be kire se wo ye adwuma
okay
me ye adwuma wo Ghana Police Service inti me pese mo post me come me head office na me ye adwuma wo ho na why indicate sade a ye beto ato baby foforo nti mostly eya na ebinu pese o mo dodge se o mo ye adwuma na o mo draso gi allowance kan o mo akatua ho nti
asa wo ye adwuma ye ntua walawa
a
fa ho ne hye se ye meti ase
enti na ya o mo ta dodge
because me party Ambrose me na me say na Ambrose ye do ba to wo be san dia akatua every NSS na enti na obi wo pese o dodge na o ye adwuma na oje no san di we no so wan je na say do akwa to baby okay
nti one indicate an kire se wo ye adwuma de a and there will randomly post you based on your course.
Yeah, Jumana be service and to say you to our car.
Debbie.
Okay.
Debbie, and what's it your car? Most of them you who are system never flag you.
Oh, all right.
Sankrofoni bisu na kwa kan ho akwa ghost name no.
Ghost name na wo mu nyina so kan ho bi.
Yes.
Ja no ma hye ho. Dibi ma mi dibi.
That is it.
Asemo.
Antino system no hu saa na afi ono aka say okay we adwuma wo he nti wo de address ni shem say me ye adwuma wo Neat FM despite media na ono post to about Neat FM despite media ho but why indicate there ono be hwe the next available institution based on your course area
not the
oko ho no so that is how it work nti me ameti ha me nim ebia we disabled person why indicate say we disabled person obe post to
baby
said we able person
okay just so we indicate disabled
just so we indicate say me disabled
maybe we blind
very good
so we indicate
obe indicate ni
na me situate
nti eno no ukasa che na okay na eno na bisa say nti upe hin ukasa me pe ha because you are disabled it will post you exactly where you are supposed to be
okay
but no enifaso okra ba ne ya hu a the evidence ba say o me na ye feeling na mawo nti ma indicate say me nursing mother because there's no pregnancy there it's only nursing mother nti afede mawo me feed me ba all the evidence ne ba will post you to where it's closer to your residential area
okay
and now we a disabled person so until a lot of them brought pictures and evidence of me a disabled people we reposted them to where is closer to their places of residence. And security reasons and so on. Inti baby are very volatile. With your permission, yes, I said Enisa. Yeah. Places like Boko. It do sooner than national security. And my instruction said there be Boko dear. Munti min postu obi anko. Just say obi a ono no free Boko. Oti ebia unze Boko cry your outskirts and inside. So Boko inside no otimi kire say me wo Boko inside. Me wie me pese me tena Boko inside while school we ye me service. And I say I say ye me service and no they will consider you.
Okay.
And no the only avenue for special postings. And now me wo Binduri.
Yeah.
Me pese Binduri they am protected. I'm safe. Inti me pese me ye wo Binduri DA primary. Eno no ye do be ko hono. But say obi free Tamale Bolega your friend is Zebila I didn't be Boko de out.
Oh okay.
Eno no this year that eno na me nuanu mo Boko anko tiase a Boko attack
yes,
me regional director say wa blacklist you.
The
regional director doesn't do postings. Enyo no na eye. All postings are done from the national headquarters. And based on the instructions of the national security, omo ye say me ye postu obi ama ho. Sabe ono aboku DC MC no kra ba ka kire say mo kra mo de obi ba ka me kra be ha me. Ba na enchiremu na anko so say omo free ho ne de. O kire say o free ho na ye nya evidence ampa o free ho. Na obetimi aya enkofa asem bia mre ya we will post you there. Eno kra no validation na asefo no challenges wo ho. Because omo free outskirts ain't mean by inside and by validation. Validation is say busumi bia na wo say ukwa district office e de o card kokko kire say makwa adwuma at least 20 days. Ni amake wo ansa na yetua wo ka. Eno na biometrics. Hanti say nipa no outskirts I want mean by inside. And the machine your machine is so geolocated. Ye di see her move free her enya adwuma. Said the buyer obi mfa nkofi
a validation machine.
Yes.
Said obi mfa nkonko.
Yes.
Okay.
Online.
Okay.
Nti ye bie system no ma wa. Say need FM ye bie system no ma so fa ye adwuma. Wo di pie enya adwuma bi. So that is the challenge. I say one here just say sako boka ko pe ba konso ma omo outskirts no. That is the challenge I face say. So those are the issues with Boko. So security wise, there are places are yentimi emposu ni panko. Those are the only considerations I consider.
Okay. All right, Diego. So Mameka say also a message be able to me. Actual message now they are found 0201162746 0201162746. Yene a Deputy Director General de National Service Authority in charge of finance and administration, Honorable Inusa, Honorable Fusaini Donko, Onena Yeneno, Idin Komo, so there will be ana what the Abba. Na, my mention, no, be seen be okay. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please ask Mr. Donko for me if someone is 33 years of age on his Ghana card and he used that Ghana card to enter the university. But on his SHS certificate, the age was 32. Please, will the person be affected? The certificate in the 32, we also 33. Are we affected? Honorable. Age the Ghana card here 33. But the school there no certificate in the 32.
Itiate.
Ate.
Half of credit itiate. No, he just has to go and quickly do the affidavit, swear the affidavit, do the gazetting. No one causes san and match. So what mistake I been yen say or corner or consistent instead of changing to meet what is in the school, no, they change to trying to go and get the school to correct it to meet what they have now. No.
Oh, okay.
And as he says, no national service ye correction because he say no, yen pens or rent yen fire and sang class list. No. Only the school can do the changes for you. Into we correction no kura just also the school no. Next school now update your system no. And fan ban national service.
Okay.
Because yeah corrections.
Wait, sir, please, good morning. My name is Emmanuel from Accra. Please, I want to ask concerning the change of name because with my own, the name on the Ghana card is not the same as the name in the records of the school. The only difference is just a middle name. And we are the that I added on the Ghana card. But I have done gazetting and affidavit to support that. So I'm asking, why can't I take the gazetted name to the school so they can send that name to NSS so that it can also correspond? What are they organizing? We're changing name no so affidavit agazete. It's other non fast head in come school and submit his head in name.
Yeah, that's exactly the correction.
That's right. Okay.
Or the correction now, the mass school now, school no be update your system. But this is the caveat. Schools no so do no and pese new name be beba omo system num. Enti na me lawyer ne eye banta say boss enye mia. School ne say wo de donko Fuseni ne ba school num. Wo wie school na ye nkoye no donko Emmanuel Fuseni mawo. Because eno no kire say Fuseni aba school ene ye certificate koma Emmanuel. Eno so school ne say omo nye. Nti je say wo san wo Ghana card no e ma ne match donko Fuseni na wo school ne records mu ansa na omo so mate ase. But pa say change of name, my we school, my changing me dinti, changing na musu mu changing na me de omonye. That is the situation now.
Situation, no?
Yeah.
So what's that change of name in here? One says me. When you say hello, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Ask a deputy director general why are they not paying the allowances on time? So allowances they scan ban or mutu. And I'm also ban a mass that now.
Yeah, transfer GDN. Yeah, cry, yeah, I've been saying, yeah,
I'm perception say, Sikana Ban, I'm also matter they are to talk.
Oh, a young canino, it will be a time of music acquire fixed deposit. Yeah, dear, Yamin Penguin, yes, Ada. And I cannot, since I take you over, yeah, the car, ye be a 1 month, and the processes are controlled at the firm. And now, Menoka say, you wear a validation since your friend says September.
Posting near Tambe.
October and November and
November na mo
yes will be an report but you starting postings no October and yeah omo ye post omo se ne de omo ka there be omo wie no ye de omo ka 1 month
obi wie anti amutu yes kan ma omo
September yes you said tua TNT kura ka ho
oh sir
nti ya work bibia wie since September wie bibia anka just controller release ma omo but up to now control and farm by ya how do we credit
mo so mo ntimi credit account enti and na bra also, the crowd is saying, or the Richard, also the free Abilikuma Central, and to know besides September.
I can say, a nye den beba, Nadaroma, Onya Butrega Krama.
Okay, Richard, also, Beba, one more year validation, the cry, and or say, Beba, why? Beba, don't worry, don't worry. Eti say, a day, and she said, you share the military aspect and I'm piloting, military basic training, no. And no matter na mo pese mo di rural system yi mo ma national service etimi ko ye de man
aside deployment ne de ma ye ne pese say no national service e be the lead agency e be champion the feed Ghana agenda.
Okay.
Inti said America no ohwe yemfu a ye war across the country we are targeting to do at least 50,000 acres of farming in Ghana by next year. Yes.
Our farm
center in Kumawudi say 20,000 daho. And no cry no ye near ya or hina boy and who basse obey me. Yes, and Sassino do announce be a state farmlands and abandon ya revival SIG in our back.
Okay,
you call voter region and a state farm. Abutiankwane war. 700 acres. Ye jato ho na nkrofo enkrochi ya adwurane ye 1,000 acres. Ye nuanom na be jato ho as say yakoji 200 a ye wie. Ye sane nananom kasase na adwurama hene be hu ye moba ye sa peye 1,000 acres ni nyina ye pani nyina wo ho. Because our structures are there already. Ibinum na ambe ye de pese ye.
Okay.
Oko commander say 2,000 acres da ho. Ni enye afiwe ni ye 200 now is successful, so we are looking at how to expand. Oko Karaga, you were another 194 acres. I had done this year. You had done a monster so 200 acres. You per se, yes, I expanding at least Karaga Hong Kong. It me a brobes at 300.
It's a more employing microphone on my mama.
Yes, we
use service personnel.
We use volunteers and service personnel. And local people in the employment as volunteers. Uko Dama go say 100 acres successful. Balbe 100 acres and also was Savannah Hwa. Uko Janga in the northeast region and also 140 acres of maize and another 201 acres of 300 acres of rice. Or Janga. So we want to expand to all the regions. So they be one. Your man Peniasa Boyan Hubasa aside Hachu Diana Peso Center of Excellence for Broiler Production, or some my service farmer service center Ukumu Enclave also.
Okay.
Hunting a warehouse, yeah. This is the biggest challenge. Dormitories, hostels and on site.
Yeah.
Those are our biggest challenge.
Yeah.
At a gusua a pushia
rather than so be free baby.
That is it, because that is where the action is happening. So yes, animal husbandry will take place in Kumawu, Abutentre as well. And yebeye aquaculture and so on, because uko papa wa ye aquaculture kakra ho, ye piggery so ho. See, all those things will be integrated into our fund. Now we are also looking at the tech hubs. You know, Kasasi no ye tech hub ye nkola ni ye online coding ne na se for be wo your office ho. And also ye pe kwan ye betimi expand no just the infrastructure wise. Baby omo betina ayesa online digital platform no use no na any ho say. But you go so because a lot of computer students if school bar it will shock you the kind of things they can develop. So digital coding, online tech hubs and all those things, and also a idea national service, you see a major on. And reforestation, so you see a remukesi, the tree crop development at Kambum, any Ministry of Agric and so Kambuma. You see, agric person or mopo up all the graduate agric college students are more system numa or munye jumano. Or do you under the National Service Authority as volunteers?
Okay.
In Chomono, and you be used as agric extension officers. Whilst space ebeda Minister of Agric penny but they will be rolling them over with us. That is the strategy. Minister of Agric National Service. EPC collaborating here.
Ayani ebisan say obi koye national service no wia e de empa na yepese yihu egu nipa ni mo na de abo my productivity.
Yeah, so national service no Obibeka said the platform for training and experience.
Yeah.
In the say obeko adwuma Obibeka say 1 year experience, 2 years experience no. National service offers you that platform. So we know what they can some mind that because Ghana schools no do na, especially the public schools no are buying subsidizes tuition fee for you. If you said your man Penny John Dramani Muhammad ya baya free a friend is saying
free tuition free.
And aside tuition free no cry say the who remove for freshers no ye refund will seek amount.
Yes, and no one way to away stress free.
No. It abon sa aka ni nyina wi it is believed say we are you must also give back to your nation through national service. So national service is supposed to be for productivity and then service to the nation. Entina they say abaye mandatory say unni national service certificate ejuma fund do na anye ready, especially government agencies are not ready to pick you.
Okay. Enti say nipa no echo school wo o man bi so amanone.
Yeah.
Ehọ no call ne tertiary. And na wabo me mo obey den. Say me a victim of that.
Wow.
Because me call roots over South Africa.
Wow.
And na me ba me ba Ghana 28 November 2003.
Wow.
And me buy.
Wow.
It's no sano me buy no. Honestly, time me to my national service.
Wow, that was a disservice. Because uko school or Pluto kura na
oba. And what would you have to do?
Enroll as private candidates. All we need is your admission letter to that school outside.
Good.
And no, you be generative private PIN amount.
PIN amount, okay.
Then you will enroll as a private candidate. No, I your national service. The one here say work with school or baby intino won't mean your national. No, once you are a Ghanaian, you have to do it.
Evidence you
they hear your admission letter.
Admission letter. No. That's it.
I was say with me your private PIN code. Okay. See, a lot of them are developing that. One year. Ejuma never found all right, but they will demand national service certificate.
They will demand. Yeah, it's true.
That is it.
If you do baby now, I said challenge, and then I would walk. I said I walk as I simple.
Yeah.
But I remember very well because my first place that I've got where Ejuma Konongo. I'm so no, me have been national service. I was there be and when I'm I don't get it. And this admission letter, me yard me graduation brochure.
Yeah.
But frustrations here and there.
Maybe another system is simple to say.
Frustration in Nigeria, me call Kumasi, me call regional.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't miss me by some years. I did so.
I think a baby, oh yeah, Juma.
So because maybe Juma or Kono, my prefer say may me service.
Yeah, that is what is done.
Okay, it's good. Says it's my is simpler. And also eboa. So higher need 100.3 but for mama kwam so mo na kasa kakra because national service dey na e ho nsem kan no ye nyina ye nim said ye tie enti mama etiefo no akasa kakra we be fa be few calls bi na ma share messages ni bi nso a aba higher need 100.9 enti ye kan so far Tamane secretariat any ebe your authority bibi asesa e dey necessary Secretariat and authority.
So it was actually a scheme.
And national service scheme. Sorry. Yeah. National service scheme.
With that, Office of the President and then Ministry of Education and a control BBI. But as National Service Authority, we are now under the Public Services Commission.
Okay.
And Nintina, as a Oba, Wintiminka say, when you me from a UAD, any hobium. They say most of your staff need are civil servants. Me know ka say kra no my friend is in the bargaining certificate to say
bag I do one dey pray one more aketu ya wono adamansis we no so mo
ni nyina ye de ni nyina koma fair wages commissioner enche bia no your conditions of service be bia
best spell out. Okay say to am ka say
this year dem because me nima na because me ya nyantia meka
Azamo. As far as say, or 700 and
personnel. Oh yeah, 715. 715.
Oh, then momo dia no. But I'm somebody and they say and they say momo dia your friend is salary. When the allowances I know
you say say cry the nensure and koyesa.
Oh. 715 right personal because I remember some many boss route Edin Corona and maybe say allowances no so one more the proposal be
the proposal fair wages
I'm a fair wages so
one
more the big account for
yes
say you may have to 9% na
that is
next year
yeah bompa is almost the kakra be koso na ka itimi akosora
I know na entity be woman na
no there's insurance
so we dey
I'm say bank charges so say then kakra
be na dey no sika no so ko be a bank account mo
yeah
okay all right so mefa etie for kakra 03022 57902 03022 57902 and 03022 43540 03022 43540 Yeni Deputy Director General in charge of Finance and Administration, the man National Service Authority. Onuna owahe iti yanono indi enkomo ewaha. Wonso ibia na wa challenge bi we service personnel opposed to okọ ye no wo ha obi asende some portal no portal some of oguso awomo ewoso register or some challenge bi on ho obi asende me some portal na nya adwuma yi minim the exact challenge. Ete me pacho wa go send some message no exact challenge bɛn na woka o supporter ne nyɛ adwuma yie no aso aka supporter ne nyɛ adwuma yie bia ukoma ɛyɛ den na amount impression ya na wa me ho okay ma me kwa ma no so na me hwɛ se metimi afa calls kakra ma che
hello
hello it is ma me
Aisha ni me Africa so Steve school na chipe
yo Aisha
Mike menya problem ni biom
ano na de
meba no junior kan ne din ne ho ena ni Ghana card na junior ni so enti problem and frustration pa yo computer say we be na dem pa na chill
okay junior ewo ni din wo school ana ne Ghana card ne junior ne nka ho na eba ne say na wan fa nka ho
odi mo nkwale yi yo ko school na ni away no junior was so ino de call na ni best set and kasa junior ni so tenu na dey Ghana card no
okay
yes nyina ni din nyina na
junior it is say wanya challenge how can do obenya challenge because yeah etimuntimi yan wo hwe
Baby, oh, until I'm friend of pay me the pastor or church, who call I see ko call I son go traffic David. Pastor Mike.
Me pato jaso na tie. O say
Mami, Mr. Manenye affidavit. Oya affidavit na. This okoye gazetting. Oya gazetting ni we na Ghana Publishing for Man Gazette na. Na afi wako NIA. No masesa card na ekura ne sisia o Ghana card
the evidence of proof in the call NIA.
Yes.
Na NIA for
asesa no na ni the old school na ye
pe sa na tie.
It's a school na change ya man.
NIA for be man card foforo.
Yes, junior no also.
Why?
Nti o de no ekoye system no ma be accept.
Yo me da mo ase.
Why nti man ya ni sa why? De na no man bu aya na ya kan obi ani any creative problems am I
have problem.
Yeah me da se pa eti bibi wo kwe me fa me din ani agro na me process documents bi na me gu so me process no mistake akoba dey say me din agyeman no o de gen ekokọ sheto me so agyeman no gen enso to e na mawie bibia no ma release check e dey am because esikasem e fira ban mu no ma release check na check no ma kokọ chro Magerius agyeman no gen enso so e na me the documentation na me the call any no say gen so wa ha it take me additional 1 week or because of sad na me hu anka jeti u chro me din am be very careful say won fa gen embamba me so mark no so nkoye ni MARK me mark ni MAC na wo de me hyphen aba na wo de Jerry aba because sad na ye bu ye nifa so wo say na later na akwakofa or how bebre na e dia bro nti na ya atwe yi be ba cho ma me fa ma che yes sir yes yo
madam wasini juma pa mudi Ghana man
yeah what's that say
me de Patrick Efefe Adabaka
okay
me pa cho me problem no say school ne dia wo certificate and Ghana academy na ya ba ko but wrongly spelled
media ni bi
my gazette I correct name no and no sa no so no Moabe no be
me ba cho me ba tie say the din no dia na ye wrongly spelled no dia what Ghana card no so na say dia certificate no so
dia wo certificate no so and dia wo Ghana card ni na di mako na na wo so be me try say sign name no wrongly spelled both certificate and Ghana card
you wrongly spelled from the school or on the Ghana card
from the school and a Ghana card so me use the same spellings na
and then no say wrongly spelled.
Yes.
Hey, na bra, also one year due diligence bio. O Ghana card na woto wana year register wono. Wo hwe na omo chro edin aye wrong.
Sir, school there na me mpese menya o ha obi anti.
Na ka, na chesa aka. Na sese no, said an edin tie no we honorable. Ono do ye ebe fa wo. Police ono no to ono na eye wrongly spelled. Etie na me pa so we de sa na ebeka. Unless say eje wo koye okoso affidavit na wo ye bibia na wo de koma Ghana card for say within no say ni yes spelling no matimi aboa wan.
Okay.
Basa na wo de say wonya challenge bia. Challenge bia ni ho. Enti only so no ni din na ya spelling wrongly no de ko say ni monya ne sa fanko. Okay. Mate medase pa. Okay. Neat 100.9. Mamenfa. Okay. Beba Chomache. Yetio.
Chairman McGee.
Yeah, Totobachi.
Yes, sir. Meaning Totobachi. Masumo Domi Pavilion.
And I will also your service, Anna.
Made a main service. Make a for Jimmy Sayani mistake. Said that be. Samiso Afina Mave service to Sadia Mia Cranka Sampo Minim. Nameko. Na yɛbɛka problem sɛ megye sɛ makɔsrɛ affidavit na makɔ gazette na madeɛ bɛn obi a me register me Ghana friends me mumu account. Now there is nothing like Ghana card. Nti me de me full name Pius Koku Selassie Tutuasa and I made me mumu registration. Ubege di sɛ 2 weeks bɛyɛ no. A shortlist me deal because me koye Ghana card no me bo me di no me si di me nkoso. Say no mo ka kire me nti o man kire di no mo kire Pius Tutuasa pe. Nti ben some 2 weeks you know me koye mo transactional e di e by Pius Tutuasa Koku Selassie no na e what free that share de bia me koye confirm say di na sana aka say me no e mabium. Nti na say ampasa is say bi restrictions bi ba e wo di ne wo sesemi. And we see the mammy free.
Okay.
Mr. Omwa, and Kitwaya Bay after Omukoyam National Service. Omuya very careful of said the Omukoya registration. Yeah, dear Omubo, and he said the Omoyana, that Chinedi and Fasamam.
All right, that's correct. It's hard an idea. I am not ye if you so bad, it's not helping. Would you trash spellings near the answer, but quite your that be so. So we'll bit more abbreviated. So when so say my daughter after the LLB was posted to office of the local government, she was told to go back for reposting since there is no space. Then her results for Ghana Law School came and she decided to pursue the law. It's 1 year national and also wait just 1 year national service.
Oh yes, sir.
Omo postino. Echo local government. And I'm catching say no space in here.
The space no you come for they give you letter for reposting.
For reposting. By reposting on mama and letter or call and na ekoba say and the results also from Ghana Law School.
Into Okotoaso. No problem. Okotoaso we are
about. We are so bit my baby. Okay. Na me so bit my year me service na me twem.
O twem 40 dia. Why is it?
40 dia me twem. Okay. Mama we so say. When say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Hey. Okay, wait there. Say message wait there. Or the bar 4. Wait. Okay, it's so far. Director General. Yeah, koi na ye bisa say a dear na worker service personnel, especially one more ne ma post you mo. Post in by November, right? A dear na worker region, districts. More officers are more year to saying so no more monitor activities. One say to be entertaining same be and you name Zana you're correct there into 1 month 70%. Okay.
Yeah, so the metro mukasi pa ne say national service no a part of your CV. The obekwa kwaye wo institution bi a ye de wato no and the bechire sebe reference a yede be ma wo adwuma wo bebo akoye de be eye daache nti wo kwa diligence and dedication and na say unko play true ones say wo be ko ene ji say afida ansa na wasa akono eno no sa na yehu a ye be block your allowance wa ko adwuma at least for 20 days in the month ye block your allowance and na 2 in the course of your service, ukoya de boni bia anso a national service na de obama police for. Nemum obi so tatao ewa adwumam as a service personnel. Chinchina yemfa ne say sexual harassment and as tribal attacks. Obi diweni unnecessarily because you are a service personnel, sabi onpe was and so no will draw your attention and immediately will come in and handle that particular situation for you. Because once you are in your service, you are under our protection. And also soon a year idea until ubia tete wa mayasonte.
Okay.
Na into one amount.
Obi say on the Facebook, Abi Itel, let's say, please, some of us have not been posted. Mung posting microphone.
Yeah, the second batch, you release the second batch, but people are still uploading. And I am posting individually. And he says schools be here later. Just say Gigi Omunina and son I releasing in bulk. Yeah, one by one.
Okay. And I bless my store say I've still not done my service. I've left to UK. So I call UK or call boy Juma or what call UK or call one year service. He said, Obe free UK baby now unche move 40 dia bit me abe.
Yeah.
It's and bless. Say unche move 40 dia. Which UK ho now bit me abe your service why? Bit me abe. And now Kwajo Pan Africanist. I say please Mark Jerry, can you please ask him for me if he's a fancy? Because also bear the name Donko. Donko they say
me konkomani.
Konkomani na don.
Me konkomani aigbe.
Okay, we also say Kwekwahin. Also, please ask him how we include other names because they always ask for some surnames and first names. If the other names are included, they mostly mix them. Now, animal system is beside the
so
surname
first and last name. So
other names in this way. OSEI
Agyeman on the first name, no. You can put McJerry or say.
Okay.
Then Agyeman comes as your last name.
Okay. It's a brand one is other names and now they are cafes.
Was certificate in some quandia.
Also there. Okay. Okay. It's the ayer can pokrani say on condition say a war certificate in the song. Okay. Honorable Fussein Donko. And then I'll catch your T4. It is through FA a National Service Authority. Yamiadom ababesi munanso yi ene da chibenu be bia opese service no mode ehun enu munyam no kokodu.
The make actual mark asipa ne say National Service Authority se ya be sumu ne de sre na yes say nimpa omunyina anya ye moa be bia ebe chia no mommoa ye ne ntene no be said yo otwa sanim se na chiachia na emom na nanom ahemfo nso so asabi mo won sase no so no sabi madaroma mo mayaso tia se National Service ye pese ye buy ye sabi especially nkukoye enum no ye pese all the middle belt to the southern belt no ye war pottery houses wo ho the northern sector ne de ebia ye be confirm na wo ho no confirm ne sabi Ponchini what is the name
Confirm, okay.
Enum ne yebeye wo northern sector. Ba yebe stress ba ne ye pasase a na nanom nye ye moa na mo fa moa se de be ya ye nyina yebe boa ma because ye mampani ni suade hunu ni say by the time obe free so mampani no na Ghana ye import nkukofo osibie.
Yes.
Na ni suade hu kese pa ba kono.
Ebe ma ye nyina ni
be pa. Kwan ya yebe fa so a emo so a ye import no ye betimi ateso kese pa. Na eburo die empire say besa free Magjer, could you believe said 2022 you could free ebro Ghana could free ebro 27,000 metric tons and ne AU dan yakase ye ebro
you go free for you ebro wo ka from plains ebro
empire say besa yes ade ni biom nti omampani John Dramani Mahama de na penso de on pesa obeti da say Ghana could free ebro anase nkuko force no eno ana nkuko force kura unim bebi efri sebe unim pania ye dia wo mo
na ye kutukutu
ye de ensusu de omo to wa ha ni nyina ewe omo chirim se sebe taste no kura ye different tino nanam so mwa yen ena ankura ni nyuma nso omo pese omo partner yen emeye ye mfudi se ye challenge kese pa ye equipments tractor ne combine harvesters ne planters ne boom sprayers na sanye ma no na ema ye ho kire ye kakra ban sase pa ni input ye wobi nti wo so ye ankra wo san fidie ne bebre a obetimi aba ne National Service abai partner ne ya ye ekwia no abom eba we do a lot of cost sharing.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that say and now no person any odi nkoma na brado ye ko eni bia no so no ye be invite ma ba ne ho de ekoso o maso ye ho na mo kokko kete so no mo ntwe na mo mai bi wa ha na buru nya
unse fa che na me ka say 50,000 na e wo ho no ma to ni nyina
amoto amunya bi munya be 20 bi I will call them out for power me ya won't odami din be otrim pa be kai say McJerry wo ho enti moto a de na mato ni nyina munya be 20 bi say 20 we munya be
how unia tikasiye oni anu asuma Isaac
Isaac ababede etu ko se wate etu so masuma na so akwa
is it oba obenya kusia
okay that's it pa
that meja mo dia mama
bibia ni a ye be sai edi ko bia to ya da ya wo shimo well ya wo shimo se bibia bi ti akoso pa ya that's it ebusia na ya ne deputy director general de ma National Service Authority in charge of finance and administration. Only you need to come the fan National Service one. To say there, wakano no. Oh how be ya? Now wabo mama ne. Let me be here to me. Akoso kama.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kawanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye be chef free gym no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we ni e pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie sunia wo neat 100.9 ente yenhwe na mame fa message si kakra tell. Na meno kasa de Manuel Darkom. Manuel, you're a member of the MPP National Communication Team Watenase. Boachi Jan, enso you're a member of the NDC or National Communication Bureau. Boachi Jan enso Atenase. Mame fan message si kakra na men call mo hoy. Mesha Kasante di Frama Samano say the huge majority of Ghanaians are very much grateful to the good work of President Mahama and NDC government is doing. The youth of Ghana must demonstrate against President Mahama to rescind his decision from not contesting for the third term. According to the music by Oforian Ponsa, he was born into the UP tradition, but he will at any time vote for NDC if President Mahama decide to contest again in 2028 because of his good work. Meshach Asante. Meshach, more advocates are the emotion in your President Mahama said in a dream. Wait a minute, Jerry, you always touted that you are very principled. I believe you, but I dove my heart for the journalists of the Ford Estate. Nominated Ford Estate journalists boycott the 29 GJA KGL Media Awards. KGL was previously uncovered by the Ford Estate as having received a questionable license from the NLA. NLA license that essentially handed over to the NLA's most profitable business to KGL. The Fourth Estate says it has since observed a series of events that suggest that the GJ, may be allowing itself to be used to counter or undermine the public interest relations by the Fourth Estate on the state fleecing NLA KGL deal. To me, Richard of Amasaman think it is unethical for the GJ led by Albert Kwabena Jumfo to accept Alex Appel that is KGL to be the headline sponsor of the 29 GJ Awards. Where Richard, they want TSC and they say KGL. Why did not go to court? And now KGL. Yaka say KGL. Emrebi Abetiano. So we do your Mexica. Obia Fanen court. Amafana keka. It's a principle na kasa. Yes, I follow principle. But say, waka say KGL. We do boni bia. Eya keka. Obia fa KGL go to court. It's one make one more evidence rather than one more KGL van court. And now Obi Kra investigating KGL deal is be more na. And say me name also principle I follow there. Me am madam for Richard. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. Is Dr. Baumia no longer a practical economist? Or he came to deceive Ghanaians that he is a practical economist? Is it because Dr. Baumia is no longer speaking on the economy? Dr. Baumia shouldn't be trusted because he has nothing to offer apart from his usual big unpractical talk. He is the cheapest candidate to be beaten by the NDC. Adompo Edifi, Accra. Echo the source of Kotor Rasta. Ose Jerry, good morning. Since when did the Attorney General's office became Information Ministry? Minister of Justice and Attorney General has lost its they have lost their core mandate. Instead of him going to court, he's always on the media prosecuting innocent people. Okoto Rasta. Alai Baba the Fremadina said the evil that men do will always chase them as Afenyo Market and MPP is going through. MPP is full of hypocritical characters and they have not come to realization. There was court case against E-Levy and yet Akufo-Addo as lawyer signed it without judgment from the courts. And today, same MPP is telling Parliament to wait till the court seizes or wait till the court till the court determines the case before it concerning Justice Tokonum. Lamtekin Rashid saying, the free Tamagov said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Please let it be known or let it be on record that Paul Bafuboni is the only CJ whose appointment was done by just one side of the appointment committee. By the way, the BSCRC appointment be her one sided to meet us na Omonkwaye. Me cry the way the any news. Where's the Mark Jerry? Ask Mr. Donko, why should I be posted to where there is no space? In this case, people may be refused with flimsy excuses. Yeah. And also, yeah, as someone said, when you're posting now, say institutions in one would declare one more vacancies, no answer. Mameko Amanosona, Yane Dr. George Siama, C4C Medical Director. Yane Nini Koma. Doc Marche.
Yeah, my dear.
A poem to say.
Senior, I'm here, pa, with us. So, here, dear.
Yanko Pandomboko. Inti. Anope Yetio. A poem with the moon summoner. It is true, your brother was a babon by.
Yes, my dear, madam, I say, now, your loyal listeners in your swasti. Now, you say, or the force, yes, rebium stress, check up on your bohon de runo, yambo modiani into one more. Cases are recorded these days, it's very alarming and sad because some of the cases maybe now ultimately say a lot could have been done in the early stages. But momodi to an more in term simpembe breno na kwa medical emergency. And your best senia afeno elkonewie see a kase kind Idiania wedi from the beginning of the year to now. Menya sure so be your right figure. Then so yes a kind peno dwa wa share woni peduane mo ne hu or how anasi matobi a womoa. Menya sure say o start here obenya 1 or 2 mpo nanso abribia no nsuo ni eduane ne nneoma no ɔden so ɛkɔyɛ mu sisi for see body rose yama yapomode ehia yɛn yama regular checkup enka your routines ho at least in the whole of the year 2 or 3 times and na simple we do 40 years and above at least quarterly now why some basic test be or some basic test be obetimi aye to know how our prostate sit here, how our blood no sit here, say blood no I take a circulatory senior sit here, senior commandum pono esi air buffer, say a normal, I abnormal, nina no yasha, your advice I had the mouth. And ya abribia of a hospital no and a year drop. I told you now here advice be a beboa was sitting posture. Ɛbɛboa wo sleeping posture ɛbɛboa aduane bi a ɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ nyɛma nipaduane no nso wonte a wogu so a wodi ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ part of the checkup na yɛbɔ ho dawuro no ɛsiane sɛ yare a yɛfrɛ no thrombosis ɛyɛ cancer these days boni bɛka sɛ ɛyɛ conundrum ɛyɛ serious cancer in the young age rising. And a lot of research any articles are reading and very soon C4C basic research in terms of thrombosis, any conditions of the heart and mojano poor circulation it will be published. Now who says some of these is really a problem. C4C body say yama ya brebo hu hia yama de akoye mu ne hu hia yama ye exercise hu hia yama yensuo nom any lifestyle changes be in here thrombosis ye de hu nkomo pen basically say your mojana enam nipeduane mu no the constituent a component of mojano abomadia aboapo nti abo aposa no ayese ne awoka kokko wo fie na wamma weni ankokoko no ho na weni sebetew no emu aba bebre nyankopon so ammo moja na sa o se moja no tumi nante smoothly na ekonipedia kwa ne nyina nti ni kwan se ye tik bebre moja no be ye tik bebre ya ne nante no esesa your friend lamina and axial flow of blood. I was a moja bia nyana hoodin ordinance. It is a hoodin besesa, nebe abnormal. Between Emma mojano nanti no esesa. A yes slow enough. Mojano thickness no kakra. It me Emma abano eba. Not as a mojano a clotted. A basa intimi mass circulation and ye. Pen me breno, your diabetes, your chances was through. Your hypertension, so your times was through. Yes, so your problems with arthritis, like autoimmune disease, the lotus, rheumatoid arthritis, and also your long-term infection, systemic infections. Infections are your bone abribiano. And also so hard dream baby. Oh dear, what is a sebi o Johnsona, Beman Mushi show, and now rashes be go who have no antibiotics. And yet infection beyond a bacteria. If you are not a virus, if you are not a virus impo ne other microbes to be a cajon. And your one treatment method pet and our plan pen holistic approach to help fight the infection. And this is naturally your body produce all these cytokines, bradykines, histamine, prostaglandin. We are chemical mediators of inflammation. Interleukin 1, tumor necrotic alpha, for instance, it may more persistent headache, it may more tachycardia, it may a poison blood, no more sepsis, eba, lipedianum, or how until a lot of time I will treat infection, a babiano, you need a second opinion. na yɛnhwɛ sɛ culture na wɔsɛ yɛyɛ a na yɛnyɛ ansa na ayɛ systemic afa mogya no nyinaa no mu wei mu nyinaa no ɛtumi ma mogya no yɛ thick ɛma in the long term no ɛma thrombosis ɛyɛ sɛ mogya no ɛfɔm clot ɛwɔ nipadua no mu sɛ clot no kyɛ wɔ nipadua no mu a yɛwɔ ho complications a ɛde ba yɛbɛka no complications of thrombosis one major thing is sɛ wotumi nya deep vein thrombosis yɛwɔ special vein kɛseɛ paa wɔ yɛn nan no ho nti sɛ wotie anyɛ yie na clot of blood no kɔ happen wɔ saa deep vein no mu a ɛma wonya pains wɔ nan no mu ɛma nan no colour no koraa sesa ɛtumi yɛ reddish bebree ɛtumi ho no ɛtumi atwitwe ɛtumi ma wonya paresthesia afɛnea bebe ne nam nipadua no mu nanso na ɛnyɛ hwee ɛsrɛ sɛ ɛnan no yɛ saa sometimes ɛma nanteɛ ho ɔden na sɛ ɛkyɛ saa ɛtumi koraa ma nsuo gyina nipadua no mu ɛsiane sɛ blood vessels no bɛyɛ blocked a hydrostatic pressure no so kɔ soro bebree yɛsua hu sɛ hydrostatic pressure so ɛyɛ pressure a ɛboa balance nsuo wɔ nipadua no mu saa pressure no yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛma no akɔ soro bebree nanso deep vein thrombosis ɛba pɛ ɛtumi ma pressure no kɔ soro bebree nti wobɛhu sɛ nsuo a nkɛyɛ ne kwan sɛ ɛtena nipadua no mu no na ɛyɛ build up ɛwɔ nipadua no na ahoho no astate ɛba nipadua no mu nti one major complications ne sɛ ɛtumi lead to edema ɛtumi yɛ peripheral edema ɛtumi koraa no ɛyɛ pulmonary edema in some cases yɛka pulmonary edema ne yɛka sɛ nsuo tumi bɛtae yɛ lungs no yɛ hawa no a ɛboa yɛ ma yɛtumi ɛhome no these are major complications of thrombosis ebi so wɔ hɔ no mu a wotumi nya infections ɛkyerɛ sɛ part of the body no lack blood supply nti gradually cells ne tissues ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛwu nti sɛ ɛyɛ adwene no mu na lack supply a na neurons ne nkwammoa na ɛwɔ adwene no mu no ɔmo start sɛ ɔmo wu nti part bi a ɛbɛyɛ affect no na ama show signs sɛ yɛ part a ɛma ɔrefiri ba ɔso bebree a na ɔrefiri nneɛma bebree part a ɛntumi ma wo nkasa bebree a wontumi nkasa na ɛncoordinate yɛ with speech a na ɛno so ba part a ɛbɛma wonya numbness anaasɛ wofa bɛdwodwo so a na ɛno so ɛba nti infection so yɛ another major thing in some cases from infection wotumi adeɛ fɛ no gangrene na ɛkyerɛ sɛ wohu sɛ tissues ne nyinaa ɛwu nti na ɔmo yɛ black nti obi wɔ ha wobɛhu sɛ de nan no ɛfa baabi ɛyɛ very black but biribi so ɛyɛ okay normal skin no ɛyɛ signs ɛkyerɛ sɛ tissues ne mpɛ bebree na ɛwɔ that area they are dying nti wobɛhu sɛ wɔ sense of touch and feel koraa so ɛba fam these are signs ɛkyerɛ sɛ mogya ntumi nkɔ those areas ne yie into nutrient those nerves ne muscles no here cells ne tissues to survive they are not getting it gradually they are dying this is because most of the time not thrombosis naba ebi kura wɔ hɔ no mu a ɛmoa no ana thrombosis no kyɛ wɔ nipadua no mu a clot na form no ebi ti free ho ɛti a na nnante wɔ mogya no mu a na ɛkɔ adwene no mu ebi ɛka sɛ adwene no wɔ BBB blood brain barrier prevent saa nneɛma no but sɛ ɛtumi nya chance na breachi saa BBB na akɔ adwene no mu ɛkɔ adwene mu na ɛkɔ settle wɔ some of the neurons ɛwɔ adwene no mu pɛ na pressure ɛwɔ adwene no mu kɔ soro nti wotia yɛ na paipe na mogya start sɔne egu adwene no mu deɛ ɛfrɛ no hemorrhagic stroke no na kyerɛ sɛ ɔde ɔhaw kɛseɛ paa ba adwene no mu a ɛba bɛka wɔ spinal cord ɛka wɔ nerves ɛka wɔ movement na ɛsesa wɔ lifestyle in total in some cases also utumunya transient ischemic attack the attack kind of mild stroke no no the mpɛ bebree no na your nerves no and they damage because they are lacking supply of blood they are lacking the nutrients ɔmo hia ɛbɛmo ɔmo so etimi edidie nya ahoɔden sɛnea also sorry anɔpa na ɛkɔmodo a wopɛ aduane adi no sɛ wɔnya saa aduane no gradually no so akɔdwo na home na afei opagya ɛnyɛ yɛ na wɔnan no mu ayɛ dodoodo wɔnsa no mu ayɛ dodoodo ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ some of the complications a ɛtumi de ba heart attack deɛ yɛfrɛ no myocardial infarction And so another major thing because the clot in this year, it the coronary arteries, no supply of blood, either muscles, because of the blockage. It is a permanent damage, it may lead to the failure of the heart. It is a commano, a kitani pediana, was a pumping mojano, or failing ejuma or ya. Not just any pedia organs, so bad problem. There was cerebral embolism, so and then the atrium. Say a bit free one now cost so adrenal now my adrenal ain't no problem. And no entirely due to cerebrovascular accidents, I did home commandra, acquire say hypertension, deba diabetes, deba a lot of accidents across adrenal stroke, a burden up on the pedianum. And that year as early as 20, 30 years, 35, now in stroke, lifestyle eduane and some of the checkups are your health status and buy not just a kind to hope. These are some of the major things that it may but it be quite to diplopia where you have double vision. To who are there has a own we see double bisa if you cry or nice and more being in Namu, then so we don't say who are all tishy or this cry now Casano iodine because of the bucket area where drain more like a supply. Severe headaches, need dizziness to me, baby brain, needing signs are so in some major cases. Moja antiminko baby anti, utumina total shut-up of the organs. Until total organ failure, kidney nejuma, liver nejuma, adrenaline nejuma, nerves nejuma, your phone nejuma, intestine organs nejuna antimin coordinate because of munya blood supply. Not just say your how can say a pana bani pediatrics. See for sick body rule say obra bo a bread. Na obra or one day on one the sun who yare, no sun who yare issues are thrombosis, any nerve or tune association. So our cholesterol, Brabuano ebwa with production, regulation, and then secretion of the cholesterol. Braboya boa to fight inflammations are hold where building up with the pediatric. A lot of the hormones are and also such a one pediatric fire reba, cortisol hormone, thyroid hormone, Brabuano boa a free pediano. Brabuano was special role be a the fibrolytic system composition. Now, basically, the air can say or produce some special plasminogen beer. A bois enzymes be moment me break it down and your air clot to a man moja clot to one pedianum. Your best friend, so Livoton Abamo beer from 12 years and above. When you Livoton a bebois and my breborn functions are a home common, it's ye. Empo problem with thrombosis moja and air clot to healthy liver a bois fight. And to be a will be no see for see a being up mama. Say a check up or say a liver to no ya answer okay explanation to conditions be to an amona be branch be a bell. I dominate see for see what Cape Coast or Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. I'm gonna adobe then importance of branch can see a power or tap credit your opposite Feja and May Spotter and yeah you're cry. Mr. Kumasi so ya were just so kwamo Jachi Junction. Accra there were Denta LDA Junction. Monday to Saturday in the age, exactly 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Now upon treatment plan or a thorough scan to check organs non the ecoso. If we are a lab test, I can only a man natural homeopathic remedies. A big Kenya organs no more meeting activated to work well. Now, boa ama pomade ma papa. A promo of free delivery for Livoton. Baby, I will be no fryer. The Bebra or Asumdrium. 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and answer 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. Yes, so Bravo once treated, forever treated. Majority and pay with us to be brain Yankupon count no pan for now on for Ochina Sunshine the end. Bye bye.
Jedan said Dr. George Siame, a medical director at the C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Inti said ye beye ne ya boy ho ban. Ya pom modernity to your brabo Brano. What said ye say ye. Mano da komache.
Yeah.
Eti say anope. Yeah.
Nyankopon adom na also.
Na me adom boko.
Yes.
Good. Buachi jan.
Majeri.
Machi.
Mejoso.
Bomo ko ye.
Nyankopon adom. Ho ye.
Yeah, yes.
Ene na kasa na em say sheda nye anije da.
Ade BBS.
Oh yes, okay say helicopter. The Ndrana company.
I'm submit a report.
Report na and the Minister for Government Communications I say. Yeah, for public consumption.
Consumption, yeah.
Na mamufu nyina hunu bi no mutimu se be yi no. No the bebre. Nti na kai kwan a nipa nwotwe fa so hwe omo kwa abra omo koye oman ye adwuma. Nti en sheda anya ni jeda na ekoso ase Nyankopon se onfa won kra.
That's right. But that's it. Manuel.
Major.
Me say everyone nen komo no ebine say vetting of CJ nominee minority STG workout because we said that most for accommodative. And semako don so CJ the two drive far attending na adwuma no atemu adwuma no. Na eno ma course. I'm just say very free.
Major, medase ni akwenya ode ma me na no pay. Mefa akwenya so dia chia Dr. Alajima Modubaumia. Or from Mantemua or Twan into a bonus so in Yankopon can no bono by any honka for a Haja Samira Baumia. Also, a way pre Mantimo, no so a Twan to a bonus so ever intimidating Chias from Comunina. And I'll pay Atikia who the incoming national youth organizer of the New Patriotic Party or COTA NEAT FM in Tionoso Michian and Mandela Wiafe, the incoming Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer. Marjorie, TF4 and now pay Modi Omufidi, Ediato NEAT 100.9 FM no, Michelle Bibiara, and now pay Michelle Wankasa so Marjorie, and Mini Michelle no so. Marjorie, Andra ne area hoda. Andra na debia yes the men to me na me bomb pies Andra cry and ye debia nanke was eba. I didn't see na make us a Marjorie. Emma was ya Pamo a Chief Justice on frivolous grounds. You just also the Pamono. And yes, ye be pow ubi amwaba be jina na name. Na enipa ye pow ne se be jina na name Marjorie. In some name pa chrono and dra or kaye. Clearly, HR say he's not fit for that particular position. Yera a Justice Bafo Bonnie, Ubusamia, Mekachos Yera Justice Bafo Bonnie is not fit to be in that particular office. Say obey ye the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. And Ochendra history, SAT Endra. History is saying in the history of Ghana, no, it will be recorded. Say Yera Bafo Bonnie and the only Chief Justice are na one side per everything. That will be on record and in history say he'll be the only Chief Justice that one side everything. And then he will also be in the history of Ghana say he will be the only Chief Justice majority F1 so say under the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. Clearly this shows say titler and Yera Fenyo Market the man say he's a disputed Chief Justice, you know. It's a fact. So I don't also know why the majority leader was having problem in accepting the fact, say, or a disputed disputed Chief Justice nominee. Even who ye parliamentary position as a vet in Upofiwa, or your people are challenging the legitimacy of the removal of the Chief Justice. People are challenging him even occupying that particular position. So based on the challenges, he's under dispute. He is under dispute. And as Sembio Kanye and Dramageri, Ama Maboto, seriously, Andra, me say Sansemno, and my Meboto ye. Say, a year atai, ene, oda, prison by the verdict and I said by the ruling of Yoruba for Bonino, or that not because the crime or na you consider a debi. Yoruba for Bonny say, or share say, Nimfia wedi, how young he Bafuboni is, and or during how long he will stay on earth. And original so edibu aten. Say uncle atayin kodem 70 years. Because Osro say Omano 30 years Opia, he will come after him and his family. It is very sad. Such an individual ever be leading the judicial service. Such an individual ever be leading the judicial arm of government. It is sad. Signal bena o painty to other judges. Or per se other judges say, before you give your ruling, consider your age. Before you give your ruling, consider how long you think you stay on earth and give your ruling. Not based on crime in Pakwana committee, not based on how many times in Pakwana committee, because when him say Obi committee a crime for a first timer, ne number of years had man in jail, and yes, Obi a committee 2 or 3 times the same crime. The picture that he's painting, and or making a statement, be Marjorie, or making a statement, or say, atemwafo omo sentencing guideline. That's what he said. Or say atemwafo sentencing guideline. Now sombre bi wo hwe say omo beyond it. This is someone who want to be the chief justice of the land. And this the advisor or the matimwafo. Say emra wo hwe wo say mugina so di en obitum. Now so mre bi wo hwe wo say mo beyond it. Hey, Marjorie, or mine echichi ni say. Or mine echichi ni say. Say who I say Obeka so your 1992 constitution ho a try and nyoma was here but emre bi wo hwa was say ye de to nchen na ye go beyond the 1992 constitution. That's the advice that a chief justice nominee Edema Timbuafo. Enti, how will people even believe in our justice system now? Marjorie, how will people believe and trust in our justice system now when we have such an individual as the chief justice of the land giving such an advice? Say, even though Emra was a go beyond it. Hey, Marjorie, because on why some time ago, considering or no ni age, considering adia or Jane saying pakwa neba out or beyenti, or say me the work to 70 years. Marjorie, the ruling in the name of Atai wasn't based on Mra. The ruling in the case of Atai clearly isn't based on adia waye, but because of the fear, native justice. Say ye rabafu boni na osuro, but okay ni oath of office. Marjorie, okay the oath of office of justices, cocaine the 1992 constitution. Or say, baby, or my trombe paraphrase, but what is saying is that we will also obey executing the duty without fear nor favor. Execute your duty without fear nor favor. But he has once given a ruling based on fear. Wama ruling, and this person has been granted the opportunity to serve as the Chief Justice of the Republic of... Are we serious as a country? Marjorie, are we really serious as a country? And at some and draw Kayan and so Mampini, if Mampini is very serious when it comes to governance, if the president is very serious, Marjorie, when it comes to the judicial system, and draw making that statement now when say Mampini, Efre not chini appointment in a sign. Unless Mampeni is doing the normal things or to the judicial service, Meka was saying, send the me appointed animal farming judges in Adi or Mokokoti. That's what we are going to see in the next couple of years. Ayera Mahama Bedi Mampeni said judges will be giving verdict based on sentiment. Judges will be giving verdict, will be giving ruling based on how they feel. Said judges will be giving ruling based on how old they are and how they perceive, how they think that they will be living. Into 30 years or dream say may stay for the next 40 years. I was saying main pakoni ruling more than 40 years. Marjorie, Judgment will be given based on animal farming. Judgment in the next 4 years of Yera, John Dramani Mahama, and Yera Bafuboni as the Chief Justice. Ruling will be given based on animal farming. Will be given based on, you kind of saying, the courts of dictators. Because I don't know we are your reward. Okay, you're above we kind of saying, Abronya case, the judge or the animal farming, the dictator court, and the ruling, you know. The next and Chabian Yamano, so you're the free, you can circuit, you said the high court. Ya award for using animal farming to make judgment. Marjorie, it is very sad. Senya Ghana Ekwe. Senya Ghana Ekwe se si ade. Obi apa atentre na agese duabo. Bibia Ghana Ekwe. So obi asi opa atentre ne se ye bebu aten based on facts, based on evidence, based on the truth there. And agese Antoine akono dio. Duabo na the same crowd de beye adwuma. Because omuji dis ye de kogina court asesi a ye hwe wanim hwe opo ye hwe se akwa obey MPP ni anase NDC ni ma ye ruling fanfa ha ni akwa tebrim animal farming story ni e dey by judgment ni akwa tebrim dictator court ni e dey judgment ni akwa tebrim judge ni tena se dwen se o me 30 years me 40 years in the next 20 years there metias in mama ruling say median pakona tum this number of years, and it will be dangerous for this country. Marjorie, it will be very, 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 very dangerous for this country. We are just hoping and praying. Say nyame crying kakra because say enya sa with the current president that we have as a nation and with the current chief justice ya appointed no one side averting one side I can say Ombabe approving to become the chief justice, listening to what he said yesterday. Marjorie, I'm weeping for the Republic of Ghana. I'm weeping for our justice system. I'm really weeping for the whole judiciary. I'm just assuming how the next 1 year, because I think by next year, Obeko retirement, the next 1 year, I'm assuming how the judiciary will be like. How the judiciary will look like. Looking at some of the statements that he made yesterday, that you can brush off the law, you can go beyond the law and do what you want. I'm just assuming how the judicial service will be, how the judicial wing of the country will be like the next 4 years under the you kind of saying the leadership of Yera Bafuboni. He doesn't fit for that particular office. He doesn't fit to be in that particular office. By was saying who say a petition has gone to the president saying as even a judge of the Superior Court of Judicature. And was say who say because the oath of office Australia say obey making sure say obey executing the work without fear nor favor no we buso. And now for you to trample on us to overlook your oath of office clearly shows say you don't see its relevance, you don't see its importance, you don't see the reason why you kind of saying that particular office exists at the first place you don't call her. To the extent say bogu Marjorie, it's very sad. It's very, very, very sad. And to busami ame me crowd bus utunu fompo ntie. Enti binim se menka se metunu fo because ade bedroom rebi oka che so no a dead goat enti dey ebeke bia onte. Dead goat in dey say rebi atwam. Ba wo dey wo kan. Chief Justice on the final say when it comes to judgment biada. Say we say Supreme Court as one panel judges so bia won ne views. Enti Chief Justice say onona ka say atayi yes kwadu aye the born na judge ni etenadwama discretionally no was a man and consider there's some more Kendra or say judges was sentencing guideline but sometimes we bet me call over it but say what asem the ote I have the video commit a patch say emra they did go ɛde to sɛ yɛmfa nipa nto mu no mpo wobɛtumi abɔ egu na wankasa wode wo pɛ ɛde ayɛ deɛ wo pɛ. That's the advice that a Chief Justice nominee edema the justices of our various courts. And see, that particular thing will empower some judges, will influence them to give judgment not based on the law, but based on sentiment. How they feel. And how long they believe that they'll be living on earth. And not considering the law, not considering the mra omudi ejuma. Majere ne na ye ade a memisuro. Se bedum pempenso bia Ghana ni bia engine in our judicial system biem. Because him say me the masem ekokota. Judge no the no pen how long he will be staying on earth na the bebu aten. Ube onkrofo be tebiri omonsem na omo de akono de ho. No ma tebiri omansem na omo de akwanto ho because omo nim say me de kwanto ho de a at least I'll get some instant justice. That's what people will be doing from now on. So, Busami Marjorie, I'm pleading to the president. Say per the statement of Ira Bafuponi, or rescinded the decision of appointing him as the Chief Justice. Because based on Onagasa Nensem, will book Onagasa oath of office, say he will execute his duties without fear nor favor. He has gone beyond, he has broken that particular oath because he gave a judgment based on fear. Now, Marjorie, for this one or year for attire, me our advice attire yebusu for. Say as soon as possible, ebeya and common fa say me no mo for appeal. Omo fa say me no mo fa for appeal. There is a possibility say a nya judge who has not taken the advice of Ira Bafubonia obey me and say because if one will be judgment based on suro into obi papa and caught them for 70 years. It's very sad. Now go bet me one 30 years, so say me be man 70 because Mr. say when he comes out, he will come after me and my family. But question also Busani say, you're about for money. Say I thought you crack with them 70 years. Now say what you say by then and now we free more. Who more? I know also thinking about your children, your children's children, your great-great-grandchildren. I'm not thinking about them, but thinking about you as you're about for Bonnie. It is sad. Marjorie, a very, very, very sad.
All right.
And this I see to be so selfish. So selfish when it comes to execution of your kind of judicial power. The president should come back again. Let us know if still our person because maybe he might not change his mind. Because once on my program, your margin say we are near the neko. Because I'm sure not you kind of saying you're Dominic in his work. So all right. But I'm just requesting, say if possible, based on your man, someone the president should take a second look at his appointment.
Watch it, John.
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Ciao. Na yemfa nchake sema ya Papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Me akasa minua penny Sakra Ablai. Any appointees a omoboama Papa John Dramani Mahama na ni so ade hunu research agenda no ekoyie. Na appointees no so omo boa grassroots no. Yenko so a show mun kran say omunye na omumwa party for ni nyina sebe ya 2028 say yepe nipa ma yakobonto a ho koye den na magere menchia wan kasa na menchia menua penia odi kan kasa yi Jerry asana meba main topic no so no me pese yebete nioma bite afriha e fansem a menua kan ye ho se ufa judgment judge bia ama and say judge bia ka judgment or pronounce it in court judgment no it dividing into two your fa your friend obiter dicta na obiter no majority the chair say a chancery remark asem bia o kan ya enyina mra so. And another part of the judgment called the ratio decidendi. The ratio decidendi is the principles of law on which the person was either convicted or acquitted. enti say offer a ratio na e hono na oba be say we cite some case laws, we cite some sections from various acts of parliament ne other statutes na okofa obita no so be say ultimately pass a comment be based on philosophies and the views and opinions of some schools of thoughts. To say near minu can say obitumi quote a particular portion of a book called Animal Farm, not the Ama judgment. It's just a chancy remark. It does not mean say and the principles of law on which the judgment was made. It's in say minu nya understanding. So I tell you case here or canon. My Jerry, this is so simple to understand. Osha ye mra kunyini na ebo criminal trial ho ban okrom ha na me kire act 29 or the criminal procedure act no. Ukodu section 131 CCA ya. It gives you an example. The example then is say or see a friend boni be defrauding by false pretense. I enunti kra na na maami agrada owo jail. Mra say obi committed that offense na judge now tie dwam no hwɛ the circumstances around him. Now so or mano sentence it shouldn't be less than 10 years and it shouldn't be more than 25 years. Majority utie ni. Now it is up to the judge to decide. So obema no 10 years, obema no 11 years, obema no 20 years, even obema no 25 years and obema no 24 years. That one is within the discretion of the judge. But he is going to take into consideration and nyoma bia surrounding the particular accused person. Even say nipa didn't go to me so is there a likelihood of committing the same offense? If yes, then the punishment can be harsh. And he said by chance remark say he was thinking about his life. And Oka say Yura I tell you them 70 years. It does not mean he did not go by the law. Offense now I tell you committee the charges against him no. Now it is are they proportional to the sentence 70 years imprisonment? If yes, and if it is based on law, then I'll bet now person to futuro go ni penny. No say ka biam se bafugbo na si judges ewo guidelines omude omude ebua asem na mum ono dey to me go beyond it sometimes. That is not the understanding, my brother. The understanding are all part change na say where ukwa case ba could be cry a friend of Glega and Atiso versus the Republic. Okay ma mu clearly say judges know what maybe omu take into consideration things around the accused person. Now you demand judgment. And say occur beyond the guidelines given to him. No mum or go by it and exercise their discretion as permitted in law. And to me, sir, unfuturo na person to go in the pain, no. And yes, sir, after all, Ghana for no mukase. Do na nya kwan hwe vet ni bi enra. Enti enya wo na obetu unfuturo agu obi ani. Mark Jerry. Enra adwumadi e course of parliament no. Na a vetting of Chief Justice Paul Bafuboni. Papa ye mranim ni kese san ye judge ni obi ni mu no okrum ha. Ye papa President Kufuor and edine call Supreme Court. Me papa ne started the introduction or can say he's a lawyer and honest person. Mark Jerry, that thing cannot be contested by any individual on this earth. Say Bafuboni is a lawyer and honest person. Mwa mubeka ya 2013. Mra mude election petition ebaye. After the judgment of that 2013 election petition, mwa kasa MPP for Kromha. Yate mo comments. What you people said, they say, Bafuboni you be a mona modern call Supreme Court. So you were expecting him to vote for you. But Papa Tre mu say on to win yani judicial oath wo ho. Emma me to aba mamu because some person won any power. Meanwhile you had not won it. My Jerry, issues in the starting no. Nipa or distracted the entire process of vetting and ra. Yeah, Papa Kwame na Afenyo Marking. And you see, my problem with the Honorable Afenyo Marking is that he is thinking that he's Idi Amin. And so the title Honorable is not enough for him. Into a title so far can he ho. Wako she demu any wo caucus why meeting say appointment committee na ebe vet Yoruba Fuboni no ontenam. We knew that. But why do you come there? No about making wild allegations about the disruptive processes no. I'm a nipa tenase for like 2 hours. Na juma dia also omuye no omunye. Obaya motion na odi akọ parliament on the floor of parliament. I'm a speaker. I reject say it cannot be admitted on the floor of parliament. Odi akọ back door babe you seen on the committee of parliament. Meanwhile my Jerry, ya papa JH Mensa, odi akomya ya enne afenyo marking to so ibio. Odi bi kra ye ni o papa ansa na honorable afenyo marking ba. Onu busa say onko read JH Mensa versus Attorney General. Na yen hwe nsem a ye ka wom say ade a we raising on the floor of parliament I say enye no. You cannot go to a committee of parliament and raise the same thing there. Enti nsem a ode ba betna committee no so ana okeka nsem a utumika say obi a disputed nominee. Na my Jerry obi a disputed nominee chen afenyo marking na nkasa. Yantu krom he ya no say JH Mensa bonso aye interviews upon interviews. I can say most of the members of parliament or at that time most of them did not accept the nomination of Afenyo Markin as the majority leader. Yeni krumha. Eti ye pe the number 1 person or ye disputed nominee wanya. Enya Afenyo Markin. Number 2, Afenyo Markin say vete no maso
no obi amfa nkoko.
Oh, obi amfa nkoko, but within them we know that he's a disputed majority leader. Don't you know it? Obi any say he's a disputed majority leader. Oh, they be any court nkwa na kwa dispute.
Disputed asema
no. My Jerry, any court nkwa na dispute. Ye wo ADR. Ye wo ho. Dispute etumi cause wo fie, etumi cause wo kokosu ma na ye. Dispute I wa Afenyo Markin nomination as majority leader. Ye nyina animu ne. Be say na me no ka say. Ye wo members of parliament who do not support his actions and who do not believe in his leadership. I'll give you a typical example. Opa ne ya ko the Facebook wall of Honorable Patrick Boama. Ko where they watch your my Jerry.
What is it?
Patrick Boama actually on the Facebook wall say, "Oh no, Patrick Boama no, I was vetting committee so nra." I'm checking it for you here. I'll read it to you. Now obia tin sama papa neka. Now if this person supports Nyoma, Afenyo Markin, na, go there and see. And they minwe owa on country say Patrick Boama. Yes, here is it. This is the picture of Honorable Patrick Boama. And some other pictures appointment committee. So on Monday, 10th November 2025, the appointment committee fulfilled its oversight mandate by vetting Chief Justice nominee Justice Paul Bafuboni. May God grant us wisdom and strength as we work diligently for God and country. This is a clear deviation from the part of the minority in parliament. It tells us that some of these members of parliament and the demeanor of Honorable Patrick Boama our committee no so. Okay, demeanor of some of the minority members. Utumu say Honorable Afenyo Markin, what deviate? Number 1, you are disputed. Who knows say nya kwan ebe catch obi say obi disputed. No, my Jerry, he who comes to equity, even if he cannot come with clean hands, must you not come with a hand sanitizer? Who na who ye disputed? No be free obi disputed wo ho. Ema ni ye sesen. Meanwhile, owi na wasan ka che say vet ne maso because asem no e wo court. Enti court mie ya e ma yen vet ba Fuboni. Mi busa wo 2020 ye to abawie ye presidential election no. 7 January na ebeso na Akufo-Addo in no. Na asem wo court ana any court. E hon de Afenyo Markin hu anka nche na ado so ntwe ma ye ni asem ni nwie. Na no ada ye to abawie 2024 election petitions be brave on the minority on the parliamentary side. Including ye wure ya waka baby nyame fa ne kransie ye akwatia MP. Na asem wo court. Court aka che ni se ma ne nko parliament nko so no. Despite the fact of the presence and existence of dispute no. Afenyo Markin so ne say na nko gina ho anko so e. Enti Afenyo Markin say no need to be a disputed nominee and a disputed candidate ana. Enra na oba besua sa abrofo no. Enti clearly he came there to destroy, disrupt and cause a mayhem. Na ye the Asidasron Kubema, the chairman of the appointment committee, and the Honorable Mahama Yaruga, for how well and best they handled the man Afenyo Markin and his micro minority in parliament yesterday. Omo chire say sebi nyado. Say ukotu se obia ye din te ho a na enchire say oni asem kana so opamo hu fon so a otu ne bema. My Jerry, Enra Papa Bafuboni nsem a o kan ye nyina chire say he's the right person for this position. For me, the man has so much experience. Share time okotena Supreme Court. Share the experience okura Chief Justice ahodo no mo ye adwuma. Majori, uweje say Emra ye acting keke kra no. Reforms are why ye e judiciary no manya asem kotoa. The previous administration no. Emma judges no bi ekoye registrars of the court. So it is asem no. Emma judges ni bi ekeka hu say obi oye judge I also tena ko di asem no. Justice talk no di na ko tena registry so onye registrar. O man nko court nko di asem. So it is asem no. Emma omo ano omo ye Supreme Court registrar and Court of Appeal registrar oyi omo ba lower court no. And now me know cuz even before the nomination, before the nomination of Bafubone as the Chief Justice. Why yet reforms amasa kofa no mo judges are no mo registry ni nyina ene ye omo fi ho e don wa court room a omo ti we di asem. Go and see how people are happy about the reforms are oye wo ho. Bafubone ka asem ba ko a me salute no. Enyoma papa ne ka ye nyina che se onimude. O ka asem for election petitions ho with regards to the presidential. Ni mwa ya ode ma asem no ne nsem ka ye nyina che se Majeri papa no onimdi oye. Obe kaya the previous administration ye ma me get you talk on o call vetting e ho na ekwanya passport and birth cert issue. So ukra birth cert eno nche se o ye Ghana ni na mum so ukra passport or the birth cert na akwa de che se o ye Ghana ewi ehun nsem bebre ye nim de baaye bafugbo ne nsem o kan no especially with the election petition matter no o say ye to aba wie na afei ye de asem no court for instance the 2012 and 2020 election petitions as at 7 January na ye ba be so mampanyini in no majena ye nim say court ya ekoi ebetene ana entene na se ekosua ni in na court ko bua say enyo na adi abana na chese san kwesua ni pafoforo in o say o de nyoma ebegu akwan mu ama oni isi ni attorney general ni all relevant stakeholders atnase azumu say sabato no mpo na ebetwe aba na nimu a say be asenchi yuahye bi aba akira ye betumi atnase na ya solve issue no na court na di asem na wie before the 7th January na the day of swearing in no say betene na atene am ye hunipa oba be di say enten so na say nipa na yi say declare no a na then we go ahead sa same way ya papa ika ye kire say onimude na we ready to do the work afenso papa ne sai ka biem say wajer ukokota ensem be brain egu court to meet na asem ba so 5 years me was asem no say the court obusu pani animu a ana say the ko ADR center wa anka ya ka wie. And you see the cost of litigation is so expensive in this country. Obu oho wa asem pa so Majeri lawyer ni abekwa akofa no oni sika ode beko papa bafugbo ne say ADR act na e wo krom ha no obehye kina. He's coming to sensitize it. He's coming to advertise it. He's coming to make it attractive to the Ghanaian people. Say beya we would choose ADR most often over litigation. Na yansem nyina no yakon wano. When so kire say he is ready to work and to deliver. Majeri osan kire mu bie ma besi career magistrate na ewo ho. Na say ye maame kufo penso na say ye free ho. Career magistrate ni ye magistrate bia na wo moboa ewo lower court no. Majeri unim say and the lower court magistrate no mo ho no ba ko tumi ko leave na ba ko ai be ba sisi na nan no ye nya bi papa no ma the specific number what deficits ewo ye magistrate num enti say ye double magistrate court obekọ no ye say judge owo ho no ko leave enti judge owo sample magistrate court e na ebeba ho na obeba so once in a week na obeba enti wo asem anke wo se di afi na edi Majeri sa asem no say judge no once in a week pen na judge no beba court once in a week just because we don't have so many of the magistrates in the system. Papa Bafubone say he's going to design a system that is going to absorb so many of these career magistrates. Say be atentene Bet me akoso ntente because you see justice delayed is justice denied.
Okay.
And it's anybody kwatena court wa na judge no beba once every week. Na the oba 5 days ni nyina akra no. Say na contem na once every week. Say be ya yankonya say justice will be delayed. Majeri, when you say papa bafubo ni bai, sa court na President Mahama launching in 2015 no. I take you full implementation. Now no other start acting. When you say I take you full implementation. What chemu say okoshemu kena. And na Court of Appeal be brave. I think including the one in Cape Coast, Sunyane and Ho. Omunyina eye virtual proceedings. Ewo krom hamani ye. My Jerry say ne o asem was akọ dem bo din bia. Ehun kra akonya se obefa car se ofin kran ha akoho and se wakọ akọtena Court of Appeal e wo ho di asem. O fa computer si wani na laptop si wani and our phone ni kra da wani ma. Utumi tie de ko nyina contribute to the litigation. Ema bibia akoso wano. Na won so wanya wasem wadi awie na wakoma ato yem. Look at a man with some of these visions. The wa or chire the administrative part of a chief justice mu ne kwanya o person ofaso ye mane ya akono ma ye nuanom a wo mko court de bia ebenya atentenene e kire se papa we ye obi a se the medical aka no the right person. You interview some of the judges are no omo supreme omo parliament house and dra omo cast he's the senior, he's the most senior, the most experienced. But for nobody can contest his ability and his knowledge in law. The only thing that the vetting committee was to ascertain was his administrative prowess. And ra odanyo mani nyina di say eba administratively or a striker or a Messi say Ronaldo. Se parliament esi so po say o meye oman nyina temufo pani a oba de hihye soronko aba beboa temu adwuma no ama na koso wano yeti krom ha yenimsem a akoso under the previous regime. Majeri yenti krom ha ya na kumase yenuanom MPP fo eko chesi a pregnant judge na ote asem so di yan hu punishment bia ye de ma omo krom ha. Yet krom ha ya ma ebi mutumi go ya hu punishment bi ya de mo krom ha unless you will tell me Majeri
you jelly omo
Majeri fine of what
jelly and now so hu punishment
fine of what Majeri we are talking Majeri let's examine the severity of the matter Majeri where punishment
and I want
no where punishment you got this punishment Majeri you got this punishment so pregnant judge
a convicted wa you convicted
oh Majeri come on
whether fine or whatever you convicted
Majeri
yes
pregnant judge for Christ's sake pregnant judge that's it nyo court di na asem onka obi
no crazy no onyim de
oh no onyim Majeri no onyim pregnant judge na asem so di onka obi o obi to me lead tag akọ ne so kwa attack no because the party na power ye hu punishment bi everyone because judiciary na kasa no mo na control from their own headquarters e wa asylum down yet krom ha ya enya mu fie ha ya na bi mu bewura ha ebe attack some of the people are not mu show base so enya mu fie ha ya omo court no omo nim the fine I dey come omo ho dada. What does it tell you? We have a polarized judicial system.
Okay.
Majeri.
Yes, I first
from here. You hunu nioma a course under the judiciary. I will be to me file application on Friday and Supreme Court in Tennessee. At 2 p.m. in 30 minutes time. Now when you have 5 judges, I bet national ruling in favor of the person. I'm on one case national security minister. To me say the one no more cause no. It is a threat against our national security in this country. And you can depend on cancer asem. Yet krom ha ya magana fo nyina sorry co agreement say ye koda sorry ochina Supreme Court na wo ho no ye friend unanimous FC yet krom ha ya na enu see ye Majeri what does it tell you a chair say there was a polarized system Majority Chrome ya Attorney General no the president of all the lawyers in this country. Ono na o lead you nyina no. The leader of the bar. Otumi sore na wakwa akoye kululu. Na ni odi wa pia unse oni judge bi mu di nkomo. Efa case mu se ye jail ato forcing by hook or crook. Ye san copy fake evidence information ano. Na sa Attorney General no yetumi gya no mane ne na amokwa.
Okay.
Majority enti de ye ka kwesi nyina ne say Bafubone is in to reset, to reform.
Okay.
Bafubone is in to deliver justice. Waka osi ono de emfa ho ni nipa oye. Na ono no MPP for na de no call e. Edu say odi asem. Odi ni say de tie. Enti say na ndi for de na aba. Odi asem obekọ so odi ni say de tie. Ghana for ye nyina ye re ho ye. Na ye lose hope in the judiciary. JM is the hope. Waba odi Bafubone aba. Ye na ya nsem wo court. Ye nyina ya pa aba. And then obi to be ka say if the judiciary fails you or if the judicial service fail you, then consult the judicial service. Majority what is making? If the judicial service fail you, consult the judicial service because they don't believe in the judiciary. And next time money nyina eba na wiye. Enti minority for no ye de yanka se omunko parliament or crab no omunko vote in affirmation of Yewura Bafubone. There yes so nyina ne say omuntra omu TV anim. Majority say muso be omu a mu streaming in live no omu hwe bi because omu input will not be needed there in the first place. Enti so bi be ka say omunko and also omu be ko ne de and de enyo obi asem.
But say me that same. When say Majority if option for a divorce and the case is still pending at the court, can I marry another woman? Uncle Ebo, when they be saying, Uncle. What did I be saying? In cases baby in the court, and no Sabre na mowa be mono. Man go ahead with the decision, including the E-levy, including Bepapel is saying former auditor general. Don't believe. Say you free one or contest you're powerful from
so she was
powerful from
yes or honor
na chief just we don't know
no we are there what court or more kasa say ano ya pamono no ho ase say ya pamono na so be fa for already there is a case in court disputing and I say disputing whatever
na domlevo court
domlevo no we free her like the oh please
now where do on free one
what domlevo in office when you can file case
now when I can office talk on office
at this case it's against we have a Bafubone.
It is not against
what the oh please
there's no case against Bafubone. Give her the time.
Okay my mama what about to be a case Manuel
Marjorie
yes
for the past 30 years as some fellows say kind I say the judiciary has not been fair to the NDC for the past 30 years. Meboa. Within these 30 years, MPP abako. NDC abako. And he said, one government spokesperson said the judiciary has not been fair to NDC for the past 30 years. It means the problem is not the court. It is your incompetence. It's your incompetence. You send cases to court without facts, without evidence, without any strong basis. And I'm more expecting say once I could do what the yembu in your favor. Okay, the last election petition on the court. I was very happy when he was citing all these laws. I'm sure I will my site here, mommy. When you go to the Supreme Court, and when you go to any court, Mark Jerry, the burden of proof at the point so. And yet accused. Thank you. They went to court with no evidence about an election. And Moko Hono.
I was the burden of proof.
What? No, it's always like that. Please. Oh, don't do this.
What I won't cast him. It is how you have to prove it. Okay.
Marjorie won't. If no. So it's true. Say if that's how you are being trained, that. When you send a case to court, it's not always say the obia or accusation, and also prove it there. Then I understand where you are coming from. That's the reason why Felix said that for the past 30 years, the judiciary has been against you because you don't even understand law. He that accused must prove. Now the catch say it's not like that. Marjorie, you went to court without evidence. We went to court without without figures. Now must we want to subpoena. You kind of saying, Obi Amema accusing
the electoral commission.
Now offer evidence, Embra. Are you really serious? And you expect someone for such baseless accusation, baseless cases in Fanko court near ruling mamo. It's very sad. Marjorie, when it comes to okay, I say some just maybe in 2016. Marjorie, I've tried grossing through all the internet. In March 2019. So I'll be very happy if he provide us with the governance now, e-justice now.
E-justice.
In 2016, I was very happy because upon my research, me bibi asa. And I was very happy, sir, with all his submission, he didn't dispute the fact that in the oath of any judicial officer, no, I was say, I will uphold the sovereignty. I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana as by law established, and I will uphold the sovereignty and integrity of the Republic of Ghana, and that I will truly and faithfully perform the function of my office without fear or favor. That is the oath of office of judicial officers. He didn't dispute the fact, say, any hosa, and the Rabafubon is to acted with fear, not with the law. Obianka say, Emrana and what was saying, Fangeli and the Paprono, and see, man, your minimum sentence and a maximum, meboa. So within this way, now was so looking within now main Pakwani judgment. Dear Usiane say, Umbe Pakwana a higher judgment, not based on the law, not based on a day Pakwana yo, but based on the way of fear. Say Oba, the person will come after you. And Marjorie, send me the video ni send wutie ye. Our car say embranu ho, and this is there. We mushe you are reporting. Or say embranu ho, judicial guidelines ni ho. Now so you go beyond it. That's what he said. He said
sometimes
yes.
Now judges someone more pass a judgment. And yeah, Mrana no mujina so kete. One to me share a state, no, said they are no meko. One more consider say no more.
But it's all fall within the bill, but it's all fall within the sentencing guidelines. Unka say sometimes you you bet me go beyond it. There be asembra or where they are to us a monfanya bibi. Now say a doom rebia, fa no to nchen fa de wo pe fire ade. Yenya nyoma. So I'm very happy. Say he wasn't even able to dispute this particular fact. Marjorie, disputed, or Kabibi said disputed majority leader, I think your market disputed majority leader. And me, is he trying to tell us, say right now, all the 100 and more, 189 majority members, right? Are you telling me today, say, Omunina, Omadrin your crow? Whatever the majority leader says, no, they believe that, right or wrong, like no matter, like we buy into it, it can never happen.
Okay.
And there is no evidence. Says yeah, I'm putting it to him. On proving on my any evidence. Patrick say majority and minority members are against are disputing. Yeah, Patrick, what has he done? What has he done? Please don't do this. Don't do that. Why then? Waka say he doesn't support it. Are you serious? Is that what you read? Is that what you read? You are okay now. You are perception is about demeanor. Meaning that I understand you. I understand you. Marjorie, I understand him. Say because what kind of say to generated demeanor free. Say this what it means. Marjorie, there are afenyo marking obi no disputing the leadership. If obi disputing the leadership in bakwan beba out abeka obi no disputing the leadership. Obi ni ho are disputing the leadership. Obienu Odi Asama Kokotaka said the minority leader is not fit to lead us. Obienu our filing petition. Ama the mother body. The mother party said, Yera Fenyo marking is not fit to lead. Obienu. But this is the fact I want to say. People are challenging the legitimacy of the processor. In court. This clearly means it's a disputed, your friend say Chief Justice. Yeah, disputed.
Okay,
so I don't know where the confusion.
But what's the Honorable Patrick Boama statement here? Also on Monday, 10 November 2025.
Yes.
The appointment committee fulfilled its oversight mandate by vetting Chief Justice nominee. Justice for Bafuboni.
Yes.
May God grant us wisdom and strength as we work diligently for God and country. What
I said appointment committee did what? They fulfilled. Is that not true? If I show appointment committee and Joanna Patrick Bama. No, I'm sorry, no, sorry. No, we say, my dear, no, I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. But also they fulfilled. It means he's in support of the work they do. Tell me any other meaning I can read from this.
I like the way you understand things. So, Marjorie, more than proving and chess. Obi Marjorie,
I'm coming to prove that. I'm saying, me on to the Boasica.
Prove it, Mati.
On Ghana Business News on April 2016, on 15th April 2016. Or say government invest $5 million in e-justice scheme minister, and the minister here was Dr. Obed Omani Buama. If my Jerry,
by e-justice, ne shall say ye Jumatambe.
E-justice starts your President Muhammad time. In fact, this is it. You can just
evidence. I remember I said e-justice
2019
was launched.
No,
2019. Were there any
they were doing relaunching. When you not doing relaunching, we all know that President Kufuor's government was doing relaunching.
Marjorie,
you tell me I should provide evidence.
2019
been providing evidence.
20th March 2019.
Oh, what's why you're searching?
Launch of that's it.
Mami Kase, what's why you're searching now? What
you've invested
President Mahama? I hear you justice. So this is it on 15th. You can just take it and read it. Take it and read it. I hear then say President Mahama. So much you never.
But
Marjorie, I'll say this for call 2020. Now you need evidence. Now it is he who alleges that must prove. In fact, that is a general statement and just a sentiment. In law, we call something res ipsa licite. It is a Latin phrase that means facts speak for themselves. So, Marjorie, me to me call now I change say. One now
no. Okramo said we are there be 2020. And it said it has been established.
Yes, you are not coming to talk about the merit of it.
It has been established. Say already see doing Ketia can say.
Marjorie, that is Marjorie. What is evidence?
That point.
What is evidence?
Could be say
what is evidence?
Go and
no, Marjorie. What we are saying here is that Marjorie. What we are saying here is that. So that is what I'm explaining to you. No, Marjorie. The thing is say. And now, no, can say.
But also,
Marjorie, the we call court. Like I say, your supina obi, your supina no say. Omra mechere say. Asema also declare elections. Bra, na be declaration no. E wo court abechere say police station we ni na okabo. Or your principal friend no. He who alleges must prove. And when they say nkan e be ko na ye de nkrat at 2012. Omono ko na the pay sheet aba say pay sheet we so no police station A ni B de no entirely enti be kire me mu. That is one way of showing evidence in courts. Maybe you are not a friend of the courts. That is why you are saying this. Then number 2, we have this way. I can say res ipsa licite. That is facts speak for themselves. Adibu or court to me say where the burden of proof has shifted from the accused to the defendant. So in that case, it is left with the defendants to come and prove it. Say, Marjorie, there are some courts. Now, if on the face of the facts, say you are likely to have committed that either offense or an act on the face of the fact, if the judge is so convinced, then I can plead res ipsa licite. Now, say you are not capable of doing or you did not do it. That is why we were in court in 2020. Perhaps you don't understand the because from Bafubone, Asema Okafa tell you the Basi Asema Wakati say you don't understand judicial terms. You don't understand them. You don't understand because I told you. Because Marjorie, all starting me chain we say. Marjorie, all starting me chain we say. Bafubone Asema Okaye no. You were orbital dictum, and I were ratio dissident. And no one tells you. No.
To that tangent.
In fact, if I explain it to you, and I believe the listeners understand it. It's a one tells you. I don't say me say my dad now. Marjorie.
When you say when you bra okay can Latin ya the obvious.
Tell Jerry.
What was our review is on your friend of the court? Okay.
Yeah.
Me so me your friend of the court.
That is it.
But ogure si edun ketia be ka kire ye say.
And I'm actually.
Modi asam no court.
And I'm actually.
Boguswa insist say.
That is not the topic for the day. Mama Chirem say. There were two evidence.
What I'm telling you is Sadian munya
my Jerry.
Ogure se edun ketia to me to say we.
My Jerry. The year can my Jerry. The year can say.
Say na body court no go
nyina sit here. How important is the 2020 election petition to us?
No, it's about the judicial system.
And we are saying that. No. I said Educator did not go wrong. The chairman did not go wrong. I've just explained it to you. Say my Jerry, there was evidence in this case. Maybe the papers about exhibit A, exhibit B.
Well, that's okay. You're making progress.
That is one side of evidence and another side of evidence. You should learn. Keep quiet, Charlie. So my Jerry, in some year now, what can one say? My Jerry, some year now, what can one say? Oh, now. My Jerry, and some already from Nyoma a course so and dra vetinasi. Our person already meanings be the Kwakosi 2020 election petition in United say. Ya power Chief Justice. Mosimo money vetin be. Ya vetin every. Nyoma obechre or vetinasi ni said the man is the right person for the job at this right time. And he is fit for purpose. If you don't understand that, Majari yet to chrome hand will be the petition. Ako. Amam Penny Ginaso, a day Chief Justice be. It is also office says, but for Bonnet in some Kai war appointment committee name him no is a ground for his removal. Say the way it is about you drafting a petition, sending it to the presidency. Now, Majari, one man who be sent with the petition on this and that. Now you know with the merit of it. Say we better how you never to head. You are just engaging in gimmicks. You are just engaging in gimmicks. And now for 2020 election petition. And I'm going to say when this. I didn't help Jerry.
0302257902 0302243540. Mame fa course in the town now. I go to move for him. Marche. You tell why uncle. Okay.
My dear, Mammy Power, Basunami Theatre, Manjo, Anna Kenebua. My dear, yeah, as someone make a Yanni say, MPP force more tour. Aye, Bafu Bonnie winning, and say, Aye, sir, Aye, Kulu, now you're more judiciary, no, and what, sir, Omunya Sapayanu, and you Chief Justice, and Kata, and Chief Justice, your Lebium. As I said, Bafu Bonnie, I didn't have Chief Justice. Even a man appointment in Ukraine. Yes, you mean, yeah, Papa Funny. It's more dear woman, I was president Kupado. It's Mutino Copa. I have to Kunuja, Papu Bonny. Opia, what appointing in 2008? What make that time away or up a point of Pia? Almost 2019, so many things ahead of the senior. I even now, Papa Tia, somewhere.
Okay, Madam Sen, Mammy Fado, your match. You too, Uncle. Yes, sir. I'm do.
Me pacha mamicha me Brian Disney no studio na mincha Abdullah Sakra be obi nyamenka no ma di dwi akuga tro ashama be obi nyamenka na wawo papa na wo fa chairman ti wo sojar ko ni di share papa nyankopon onko so nhirawo di ndi no klasa maka Africa so ba bia ma Jerry nasi etutu container ne to abuban bom no gate na no anam da so gina opani yenu anu MPP for we nara equity saying ya din fiem you may mamu fiem wotri en fiem wotri ya hu kotokwa no mpo amfa kura anhyem enkomna ana mujija to wo man Ghana ama excellency John Dramani Mahama na muobo amamu papa feel enkomna no dede we nyina enkosi saying mo koyo mo bokoti yo mambo ya veti no akwan bi asoso e betina tum ama wodi atentere ni aba Supreme Court ye ankoye ti senior de modene ba ye na no opu atenche ni ma wo pe no
Yeah, Yanasa. The investor is a most support to John Dramani Mahama. Then Yama, air cost inflation about 8%, petrol about from dollar about from a 24 Yamasu, my water, the million gender minister, yes, Serrano, person with disability for yesterday. Common fund, yes, throw, up to now, and DC is in Ibinum, yes, throw.
Okay. Madam Sam, my main fan, the honor so ha, Mache. Oh, want to mention that. Okay. Maybe to Mache. Yet, Yanko.
Oh, yeah.
Yanko Pandom.
Yo, it does a only a Mr. Lincoln, a referee Aquitima. Yamentra, honorable set Banani, as what MC near Jumapa, any MP, honorable Phyllis Nako, near chairman of OSEI AGYEMAN. Danyamia is the President John Dramani Mahama promises Hawaiian he's fulfilling them one after the other. About the Galamse, my book and a boa abaso, any Yamami Professor Ama of EPA Environmental Protection Agency near Jumapa Moko Boy or Eastern region in Ashanti region. Yema or Muska, more rejected Kamuchi, Crofona, or Masancho in India, no count. I think this is what we are expecting. Anywhere the 9 months will go for the operation, if you own that to say that you are the owner of the site, you need to be arrested. And we are winning the fight. And I know the good people of this country will never regret voting for John Dramani Mahama. Then 8 years, a government almost destroy a forest, any water bodies. The information is out there that we are on course. And we are keeping you. And President Mama, during over the weekends, the DJ award at Mensa.
Okay, Madam say, Mamefa, do I have cho Mache? Oh, shit. Okay, want to mention, Maybe Mache? You too.
Your friend Alex Kokuta, Mr. Dansuma, I break my voice. They say, Chief Justice. Omo fani siso omo nye ni die pata omo papa na siso alabato kono sebe papa we wo ho ene e fa maami we e be chief justice papa wo kura wa bu chief justice no so kura da ansana ba this is the atenyo market e be minority leader ene MPP wo be tell opposition acha ane ni ha na e de ka obranke suma yi o de bia no hane ni no ye beke ani man fa kwam kwa alabato kono e wo ho no. Oh, sorry, Sunday, we are calling petition or the better parliament. So, Monday, you be able to assistant, we are calling petition. Officer, and you be the war. The alien war, what bano, can of that add this depending on a contract, and they say, 2 million need bill. It's for you be here. On to boss. Now, by papa, a banner or do a mamon, open him papa and talk when only Yam Yajuma,
Madam say, Mebacho, me fall last one, Mache.
Champion McJerry.
Yet you.
Alapanyamia from Dinko. Mamincha, incoming national chairman, Yera Onamubuachi, a Jaco. Mamincha, incoming flag bella in which you can the Acompeco, a Japan. McJerry, the mechanic say, and Yera Buffaboni. Yes, and I have vetting, and my Miami party, and to say one boycotters are vetting my muscle. And the Yamami Tokonu, the chef of Frenino, Yem and yet, I'm the best Aberdeen, Abatna, the office war. Didn't have a partner and some and your vet, you know. Nadia so be a Papano, near will be a man at the call. Bocos and Bocos, me to the Magdalene to me, no. We will say, I'm supposed to be Ambre or man, and I'm supposed to be Ambre Parliament, no. Yes, look, Parliament to one up. I only or man can answer one thing, or what to give for our political party, no. That you, is how. Me, I am just saying, don't want to have it in Anka, so Moka. Now, so much them, no much one the question be as a gun for person yet in you, because my down way, honor by chief justice. You're poor, honor by chief justice, no, you're also for honor by it. And the Uber question, effort the young Roman. Look at your man, I'm going to put in say, Tango getting it in a bottom. Get any beyond for wish him, because your man there, or money can be here. And I need to attend a walk of Yash, and your man, when is a Moa. That's not just one for so.
Okay. Madam say, yeah, they see. A honey, I did see. Yeah, there are good among some for no super sports no the Bible. Mano, that's no pay.
Maso me that's
Jamaica. What is
Jerry.
Yes, so does it.
And see, yeah, that's the brain. So now, me for kwenye so sanchia me boss bi.
Also boss no why? Sakra.
Yes, Sakra.
Yeah.
Okay. The last menene ba ha no. Dark.
Yes,
yeah. Oh, tuntum to say what?
But Jerry, me bridge Sakra.
Oh, bridge.
Me.
Next time.
Sakra cry tell me not say menene kala kwa nube fu.
Okay, hi and that. Mano don't remember of the MPP National Communication to ba. Boachija the names on the fair pa on the Okoko and no bet. Boachija is over as a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. I'm a such a make up for anyway kind of Mamma Cosia to Namson, Yama Spirit Recovery. Someone bit me at all. I've been a frame my bank on Nane ourselves for them, I say. Social media administrators. Kwa do me do me producer. And Kwasia Boaje, the darling boy, me supervisor, no. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, the general manager, Kennedy Santos and Bonichino. A young me power tenor, a business, you ready the torchlight. Eddie good him. Omo, they take you over.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like.